Hey, welcome back to the Manzana, episode 25. Why don't you guys give me a small bit of a recap?
You got it.
I can do it.
Do it.
Let's see. All right, so it's essentially after we've had our big fight with Silas and Amani as large creatures. We make we make our way back to the Plum Raven household. Eventually, everyone gets in, even the captain, Harvest Moon, the one chick, Alexis.
Alexis Stargazer.
Alexis Stargazer. We all go back there. We have a nice meal. Eventually, Silas speaks to a couple people, telling them that, essentially giving his whole backstory that Silas isn't his real name, and he wasn't really an aristocrat with the Fae. He was more like a on-the-run criminal than anything else.
Hammer.
Real name is Savard, I think it was.
Savara,
Um,
correct.
but doesn't want to be called that now. He's Silas. It's who he is. He's not the guy he used to be. He's turning over a new leaf. Then we go meet with the actual king of the Manzana kingdom, as well as the wizard king, and kind of find out that these bad guys are the people who attack the city, are doing so to kind of get all the map pieces to bring back Tiamat. I assume destroy the world or recreate it in their own image, something like that.
And then he tricked us, taught me how to get my plate mill.
Yeah.
I believe the king's name was Esteban von Tribidabal the Fifth. Did I get that right?
I'm gonna say you probably did it. Let me go recheck.
Yeah, I don't think
yes,
that.
yes, I got you. Your character right there, yo. Should have the name on the top there.
I don't see it.
Now, if you don't see it, then it's King Esteban von Klein Andromeda the Fifth.
Andromeda. Yeah.
Line and the fifth. They took two map pieces plus the ones they had, so they have somewhere between 3 or 4 at the very least. But they do know where one map piece is, but it will take some time to get there, and it will be winter. So we're kind of waiting for the moment, preparing for the journey.
Why did they have that many, Arthur?
Because Svei got beat up, and
They got jumped, boy.
He was
but why does
supposed to be
Svei
like
have
the
the map piece?
Svei has the map piece because who better to guard it than Svei, the captain of the Plum Ravens? I would never have thought he would have the map piece taken from him. It was really the safest place it could have been, if you think about it.
Sure.
I
can agree.
Lorxus still has one, so we at least don't tell me. Then after that, we find out that there's actually a bounty on Amani's head for an almost traitorous sum of money, I would say.
We should, wait. Let's think about this a little bit. Yeah, we need to consider.
Oh, yeah, here you go.
Yeah, we need to consider.
Platinum.
We got
how
that. You can get your +1 split with that. So
Amani, wait,
we'll talk about it. We'll turn you in. We'll bust you out like that. Easy peasy.
Good, the bad, and the ugly, right? Where he turns him in for the bounty and then shoots the rope.
Yeah, 1,000 platinum pieces.
So here's the
I
thing.
dare you.
with the way how the money is looking to be and everything in here, that's not actually right.
No, how much is it?
Just gonna little
Oh,
arrow there. There you go.
Whoa!
10,000? Come on.
Money,
You gotta at least
take one for the
consider it.
team.
You gotta think about it.
No,
Oh,
no. Over my dead body.
You only got one arm, right?
I honestly, it was because I was looking through prices and everything with a lot of stuff, and I'm like, man, 1,000 platinum starts to be really low, and I'm like, I wasn't trying to lowball you, so there you go.
yeah. Imani, you should
Thanks.
actually be offended that it's only 1,000.
True. It did
But-
look like a lot, but you're right. You're right.
But yeah, we find out that the Obsidian Kingdom has this bounty on her. We also find out that Amani is a freaking princess, and that
Not
her
a princess.
brother is her brother is the king of the Obsidian Empire and or kingdom, and for whatever cultural reasons, Amani refuses to assume the title of princess. Though, surely if her brother died, she'd be next in line for the throne. At least I don't know if that's 100% positive, but it sounds right to me. So therefore, Amani's a princess.
Uh-huh.
Which we could make happen. We can make this happen.
She's a pretty princess.
Yeah. After that, Arthur has a run-in with his brother and his Weasley little brother, who's actually older than him. They have a bit of a argument. Arthur leaves in a huff. After that, we get the Wizard King offers us a decent amount of I think it was 3 magical items as reward for what we did. We chose what did we choose?
Gem of Brightness,
No, sure,
Amulet of
Luke.
Health, and Ring of Multiplication.
Right.
And who got what again? Ring of Multiplication went to who?
It's still in our group inventory.
I think
Okay.
it goes to Arthur, and then the Amulet of Health definitely goes to Scatha,
Yeah.
and then the Gem of Brightness I think just needs to go to somebody who can't see in the dark. I am one of those
Money.
people, but I'm not sure.
Well, how are you gonna activate the Gem of Brightness if you got a hand on your sword? Which, assumedly, if
That's
we're
true.
in somewhere that is dark enough to need
Can
it.
you attach it to a necklace or something?
Yeah, I'm sure I could. Yeah, attach
Yeah.
to like a
Tiara.
necklace or like a little pouch.
Yeah, you just need to
Not
command.
Princess.
Okay.
Dude,
Yeah,
get it
we'll
turned
just put
into an
a.
earring.
Oh, I was gonna say a tiara for the princess.
Yeah.
I'm a blacksmith.
That's
I'll
what
make you
Lark
one. Don't
said.
worry.
No.
Oh, yeah.
If you make a
But-
tiara, I'm popping the gem out. I'm carrying the gem.
But yeah, I think that's where we that's the last thing we did is choose those items.
You forgot Silas absolutely owned your dad.
How could I forget the absolute ownage he put onto my father? Because the character I had already left, so I wouldn't know about it. That's why I didn't say it.
Ah, there she
Oh,
is.
Scatha!
Oh,
Hello.
look at the flowers on your image. That's cool.
We have some image of Pinterest. It's really pretty.
There goes all of our faces on Twitch. All messed up.
Sorry.
This happens. Either way, so while I'm fixing the face hairs, I will say, yes, great job with the recap. Yes, we love it. We're gonna give that inspiration though to Ulrich in specific.
Okay.
So during this
Ulrich.
time, so there's gonna be a couple of things adjusted that we are going to be getting through as we're also going to do this because of the research I've done on a couple things. With that being said, I said earlier before 10 was how much you all got. I'm reinstating this just so you understand the 10 you got was a paycheck.
Okay.
Okay.
What?
Thank you.
What?
The 10
It's-
platinum we got.
It's like a paycheck, but remember it's based off of performance. So because you guys have been doing what it seems to be like a pretty good job, that is definitely a lot more than what you would normally make. You would probably normally make before you really got into much of the story, much into the actual Plum Ravens in general, at the beginning of this campaign, you guys would have probably known you'd be making probably around like 20, I'd say about 20 gold if you just basically don't do too much, but you're
So
still
2
like,
platinum.
yeah, basically 2 platinum. Basically you upgraded to 10 for the month.
Makes sense.
With that being said, though, we will now continue on into this day as you guys have probably been through quite a lot as it is already, especially with the fact of the matter of you had to deal with probably a lot of crises and a lot of bullshit you guys may have not wanted to deal with, but you did so for that of the kingdom. You guys got recognized by that of the kingdom, at least of what most people, as you guys going around town in general were able to tell from last time. It's doesn't seem to be like anyone in specific is like saying anything to you guys, but more so ecstatic / happy the fact that the magical night squads are around every time you guys kind of show up. However, you guys were also told that you have basically that of a little bit of time to yourselves to get around to doing a couple of things that you guys would want to do. The thing is after that week, you're gonna probably get some information that you may need, as well as in a week is when the king will be making a speech, and this would be that of the rankings of the year.
Nope.
However,
wanna patrol.
this is also partially used. This also is partially being used as a way to potentially, basically like a because you guys are magical knights, it's not really a secret. You can understand that this is also partially a way to kind of easily come out and be like, the kingdom was in trouble, but I'm your king and I'm showing myself off, so all of you can calm down a little bit, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
That being said, we would actually now come into that of off duty. Tell them, boys.
Yay.
But with that being said, we are going to be doing this in a specific way, in a specific order. And when I say a specific way, so a specific order, it's because I said before you get 4 off duties, but right now you get the first 2 is what we're going to be getting into. So all of you could choose 2 off duties, and for Gormac / Ulrich, or whichever characters you guys are trying to more so be or not be, we're gonna say whichever other character you don't want to be more so the main focus, they can have one off duty, and then another one off duty like afterwards. So instead of them getting the 2, they're gonna get just 1.
Cool.
Okay. Sounds good.
Should we roll initiative to see who goes first?
That's completely up to you guys. You guys finally got
I'll
some
go
time off.
last.
Yeah,
'Cause
let's do it.
I haven't even figured out what I want to do yet.
The only
Yeah,
thing
I'm kind of figuring it out too. I have a question. Oh, do your thing first.
only other thing I'll really mention here is, as I said before, in general, as I will put this up on the map now, it has started snowing.
Oh, yay. I like so. Ooh, that's a cool effect.
Knowing because it's that time of year?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Let's full initiative, guys.
That's why I said it was like
Nothing-
basically like end of year rankings.
There's no combat currently.
Oh, I can't do it.
Hold on.
So just
here we
roll a
go.
d20.
I put it up.
How come
Oh,
Silas
okay.
has all this loot? What's going on here?
I don't have all this loot.
Oh,
Oh,
Get out of here.
you get out of here. Oh, that was almost a 20. Where's over?
Yeah, technically Silas rolled higher if you don't do your pluses.
But you do the pluses, so he didn't roll higher.
Am I supposed to be rolling for something?
If
Oh,
you,
this
they're
is-
just rolling to go in kind of in order.
Oh, okay.
You could just go last, Scatha,
Yeah.
unless you're wanting to patrol with somebody.
All right.
I'd like to go second.
Silas.
Oh, I
Rock,
did want
paper,
to
scissors.
patrol.
Oh,
All
that
right.
was my question.
Wait, if I want to patrol,
wait,
then
wait.
do I need to roll?
No, you don't.
Oh, okay.
My question was, can we do the same off-duty action multiple times in a row?
No. For the people that have a other character, their other character can do whatever. But no, this is still, you're picking different ones. Now, into saying this, I'm also going to point out on the off-duty, there is one additional one I added because I thought about what you guys were saying. I also thought about at the same time, I almost think of like when you're patrolling, that's kind of like one of the main things you've been doing the entire time. So instead of it being a multiple people can pick patrol, that I've added in under patrol, there's another action that you could additionally choose, which would be team patrol,
Oh,
Paw Patrol.
which is pretty much multiple members going out at once. But whether it be 3 people, whether it be 6 people, once that is chosen, that has been chosen basically by like the whole, by like whoever is going to be participating in that. Meaning there's not going to be another team patrol after it's chosen or nothing.
Got it.
okay. Sounds good.
If we do go on team patrol, can we do pair patrol as a separate action, or is that no?
Yeah, the duo patrol, that's a separate action. That's what the thing I'm getting at is with the team patrol,
Got
that
it.
is like a point that will be off duty point from everybody that's participating in it.
What do you
Okay, Buff.
get from patrolling exactly, besides role playing?
It's kind of random. It's kind of like you could potentially maybe find items. You could potentially find allies, connections. You could potentially just find out there's a cat named Dave down the street.
Okay.
It's
We love
it's
Dave.
kind of like really random with it. So it's kind of like do it at your own risk, but I will also say it does get you somewhat more publicly out. Not publicity, like just more people seeing you patrolling around.
Where
Mhm.
was the list of the options that we could take? I thought I'd taken a picture of it and I didn't.
It's under home base if you just scroll up.
Thank you.
It's also
It's also-
in our journal.
Yeah,
The one in the journal's more up to date.
yeah, the one in the journal.
Yeah, that's true.
If you here, I'll just do this, and you should be able to see it.
Thank
There
you.
we go.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Go. Rock, paper, scissors. All right, we're gonna do it on. We're gonna do it the wrong way. Rock, paper, scissors, shoes. Okay.
All right. Rock,
And just one.
Is that a 3?
Rock,
Alright.
rock,
Paper,
paper, scissors, shoot.
shoot. You're so late.
Rock,
Rock,
paper, scissors, shoot.
shoot.
Yeah.
All right.
It's so weird doing that with a time lag.
Yeah.
Yup.
So funny because Arthur won, even though Silas was right after him in my view. It was like
Aw.
shoot.
I like how if, with Ulrich's roll, he would be right behind them.
That's true.
I apologize if this question's already been asked, but looking at the list now, I can kind of get my head around it more. I swear Amani just asked this, but if you go on a patrol, that's 1 out of the 2 things you can do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
I will say, during this. Before I really get into it, I will say during this time, and I'm also very not like I've been trying to test it out, and I got to where I needed to be, but it's still kind of, I don't know how well it's gonna work with money conversion. But if you guys want to go out on the town, look and see to find any shops that may interest you, I'm going to show you, like down here. There's a way I can do it. Nope. Nope. There we go. Over here, you see Flair's Basics Beads. I'm going to uncover her. If you double click her, I think her shop will just open right up.
Well,
It does. That's neat.
I'll do this with everybody here on the map.
Cool. That's cool.
It's very cool.
What's
there-
on this kit?
And then there's a couple places I wanted to ask here, especially because I'm adding in a couple more shops of interest.
Okay.
Some of you were talking about it beforehand before you started. Yes, there is that of a shop called Designer's Choice, as you will see that of a great looking man, so stylish, so tailored. Now, where should I put him? Where should I put the shop?
Hmm.
The northwest or the southwest.
West. Okay.
He's gotta have a decent sized shop though.
Yeah, where's his shop?
Be...
Is it y'all got full control?
I like. What about here? I like this
Oh,
little
there.
building here.
Reping it?
Oh,
Yeah.
This one.
There is, and then there is one more I wanted to introduce here. A more so mysterious like shack. Where does he go?
He's gotta go like tucked
He's
away
gotta
in the
go-
corner, like
yeah,
up here. Right there, right there.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Where am I looking? Where are we going?
Right.
Northeast.
Yeah. Top right corner.
That's a good place for him. Or even maybe that little cave right there behind it.
Oh my god.
Okay, let me actually put him on the map. There you go. Oh, that's
Let's mix and swirl.
that's
Who's under that mask? It's mix and swirl.
Oh, you didn't put the other picture on either. Not too.
No, the
I'm
old man
going
is
to.
makes this roll guy.
Huh?
Nothing.
You try to confuse me more than I'm already? Like, come on, man. It's this. Sorry, as I'm gonna keep going, I think it's pretty much just those two. If you look at their shops at all, Designer's Choice, kind of obvious, more of like leatherworking, tailor shop working, more of like clothes in general. The Cerium shop, as I'm not even gonna lie with you, it's got some really weird trinkets in there. Probably a lot of jewelry though.
I will say I don't see it on my under the character sheets. The second shop.
That is
Yeah.
because I don't have some of them showing at the moment.
I'll do it.
And Designer's Choice, you said, had the jewelry.
No,
No. Some places have like small bits. It's the
Yeah.
Bashir shack that has a lot of jewelry.
Okay.
definitely want to check that guy out then.
Oh, you know Silas is going to check it out.
I don't know if we want to do all our rest stuff first for the week, and then we can go shopping, or how do y'all want to do it?
Not to? How do you want us to do this?
What do you mean by that?
Is
If you're talking about
shop-
like when to do the shops, it's literally all up to you guys. Like if you want to do it before, you want to do it after. I'm not saying if you want to go like actually go to a shop and talk to them, I'll do that. But like if you're just going to a shop to buy stuff, you can literally do that at any point while we're doing this.
Okay.
What do you guys want to
I'm
do?
gonna. I have something I want to do. Is
Well, I need to pick up my +1 weapon, right?
oh yeah, me too.
Why don't we just cover shopping on each of our turns then?
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
I like that. I like that.
we're gonna rehash a couple stuff, but it's better than all of us trying to jump in on each other.
I agree.
Sure.
All right, then who's first?
That'd be Arthur.
Me.
Arthur Callermore.
That's not how you pronounce it. Sorry.
Calendar minimum.
That's a little closer.
Arthur California Moore.
Arthur, California.
Arthur California roll.
I could go for some sushi right now.
Ah, sushi.
I had it last night. I had like
Ugh.
4.5 rolls.
It's an abomination.
You don't
What?
like sushi?
Sushi?
I love sushi, but California rolls is not real sushi.
Yeah, I have to agree.
Don't back them up.
Any sushi's good sushi to me.
I was
Oh.
telling you.
That is also true. Those two things can be true at the
California
same
rolls
time.
is not good sushi.
Except I've had one roll. It had tuna and cream cheese in it, and it was deep fried, and it just ended up tasting like tuna salad. It was not good.
That's gross.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
didn't
all
read.
sushi is gross, so.
I love
You're
How do you live in New York and not like
Sneaky.
sushi?
objectively
Dude?
wrong.
I don't like it. I
Anything
just don't like it.
Japanese.
I eat it and I go, oh, this is pretty gross, and I don't eat it again.
Go back to your fromage and
I will. I have a beautiful hobluchon in my fridge right now. I'm gonna eat it later.
your
You had a nice like
escargot.
sushi roll, like oh.
Can you stop talking
I
about
don't like
sushi,
fish.
guys? I have Uber Eats just at my hands here, and I'm like,
Me too. I'm so
And
bad.
sushi
yeah,
would
instead
cost
of
a
making
lot.
that salad I planned to make.
All right,
Hey?
Arthur, we're done stalling.
Okay.
Are we DM? Are we done stalling?
You want sushi now too,
not
Natsu?
I
All
He
right.
took his hands off a while ago.
First thing Arthur would do, I think, is he would want to go to Diameter and see if he
His
could
boyfriend.
not his boyfriend, a person he has questionable feelings about, who can teach him rune magic.
Zaddy.
Oh my goodness. All right, you proceed. Specifically, Silas. Okay.
Not Silas.
Or not Silas. Arthur. I'm looking
Arthur,
at multiple characters on here. Specifically, Arthur makes his way over to Diameters, and at the moment, you may or may not see something that you don't particularly like, and that would be the Diameter sign broken in half.
Oh no.
It's on the floor as this lovely red man, red tiefling, sorts of a man, stares at it, stares at the inside, which looks to be partially broken, if not just for the most part broken, and a saddened look as he looks up to the sky and as the snow drops down.
I Is this a bad time to ask to learn more rune magic?
Oh, my dear, dear boy. It's always too late. Ugh. As he kind of like crosses his eyes and fingers a little bit. Wait. Who's asking who are you? Oh. It is you.
Yeah, soft. Hero of the Manzana Kingdom.
What?
I helped save the Manzana Kingdom.
Yes, but didn't help with this, right? As he points.
Well,
He points to the broken, basically, building.
Well, apologies. I was, one, frozen in time, two, fighting for my very life. So I do apologize I couldn't save your building, but I'm sure you can get it repaired or perhaps move shop to a less destroyed building.
Ugh. Sometimes
Maybe if you
people
stole.
just don't understand. Do you know what was in there?
I assume invaluable items.
Lots of invaluable information.
Hmm.
Some which I only have saved little bits myself for. I am in no means not thankful for the fact that I still live to this day, but honestly, try to tell that to anybody who's had to have losses during this time. I don't think anybody's going to just cry white to look at you like you're some hero now. I'm sorry to say, but you could have done more. As he proceeds to kind of
Okay.
just go a little bit more towards the inside of his building, as if he's trying to basically now disappear or vanish from your sight.
I'll try to speak to him before he leaves. Then let me do more to help you. We can rewrite your books, your dictions. I'm sure they exist still in your head, and I'm more than willing to be the one who writes it down as you speak them.
There's only so much that I know. There's too much more that I've lost. I might take you up on that later, but for right now, just let me mourn my loss.
All right. I'm sorry that you've lost so much. I'm sure I'll travel again. If I can find any information about rune magic, I'll bring it back to you.
He kind of just like he doesn't even say anything, kind of just shrugs you off almost as he, as I said, was going under the inside of the building. As you potentially maybe look a little bit, maybe you might have a bit of a feelings behind this now, maybe you don't. But the most first forward thing I can say though is you see to be that of an older, like almost like in an almost gown, kind of a little bit shorter, slumped over, white haired, got the white, like really white hair, got the really the basically grainy bun, as you see an older, smaller lady coming out, basically a little bit squinting, looking at you. Hey, have you seen the place that they call the diameters?
Yes, ma'am. We're right in front of it.
What? But I don't see the sign.
Oh, well, it was a casualty in the destruction, but here,
What?
let me give you my arm. Follow me. Come with me. I'll take you to Diameters. And he'll give her his arm
Wait.
to hold on to.
This place? This place is it?
Yes.
Oh,
I
oh no.
believe the shopkeeper's in, but
I wouldn't mind usually coming in, but I don't know if this is the best time for them then. I was just gonna try and get basically my appointment in with them because I have really bad problems with my back sometimes.
well, he might not want to see anyone. He did seem a bit upset, but I think he won't hold it against you to try. Let's go speak with him and see if he is able to help you with his shop in the current state.
Okay. With that, you will proceed on, and even though it's a bit damaged, as Diameter doesn't seem like he really wants to like speak with you, but seeing the older lady, he's like, as he starts to like take out some writing and starts like kind of writing with a paper on her back a little bit, as you may want to say something, you may not. Either case, eventually you'll exit out of the shop, as you'll see more and more people start to come around, as it looks to be more elderly, some people who are hurt, some people who are less hurt. They, in general, seems to be like they're here for Diameters, one reason or another.
After I see that, I'm gonna go back into Diameters, and I'm gonna just put 5 of my platinum onto his desk. I know it's not much, but I hope it can help with the repairs.
5 platinum, a lot.
He doesn't really say much, as it doesn't look like he's paying attention too much because of now the amount of people coming in and out again. But even with the amount of people coming in and out, it doesn't seem like he slows down.
Yeah, that's fine. Arthur will just leave after that.
You might hear a couple of screams. Ah! With that, then what else do you want to do?
Pro. Silas, do you want to do team patrol or do you want to do patrol?
Either or, up to you, brother.
All right.
I'm
I think
gonna put it like this: if you want to do team patrol, just sign up for it. Basically, just say that you want to do team patrol. Put in chat or something, and then I'll come back to everybody after everybody has chosen if they wanted to do it or not.
okay.
Yeah, I'll do team patrol if we do it, but
I think I would let, unless anyone doesn't want to do patrol, I think I would want to do a team patrol with everyone, just to kind of. I think we all need a tete-a-tete to like get back on track and figure out what we're doing. I think patrol would be good for that. But if everyone doesn't want to patrol, obviously you don't have to.
Yeah, I don't think Larxus wants to.
Okay.
Who's patrolling what?
you have the option to patrol.
Yeah.
With
Do you
Lord?
want to do team patrol or do you want to patrol with just one person? Scatha?
Oh, I'm open to team patrol if other people are. I'm
Okay.
open to whatever, as long as it's either a Manny or Ulrich. No offense, Larxus or.
Well, I mean, it really
Silas?
depends on what my roles are. Like, if I get really good roles, then I would have an extra slot to be able to go on the team patrol. But I don't want to
But you're
call that I'm
trying to
going
get
on
the
a.
ultimate die, and
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's
Huh.
fair.
I see.
Oh, you understand more about this than I do. I don't understand that.
I mean, if we could, like, I don't know how y'all want to do it. I guess we can all save one roll, and then, I don't know how y'all want to do it, but I'm hoping to be able to get some skills up,
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah.
We have to do two
You
now
just
and
want to
2
hang
later.
out with us,
so.
Larxus?
Actually, I think I changed my mind. I think I want to do patrol with just Silas.
Yeah.
Rude.
Well, Larxus only gets one now. He gets one with Larxus, one with his brother, and then one with his brother, with him again
No,
later.
I thought Larxus got 2 and his brother gets 1.
I think it's that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was 2 and 2.
No.
My
I
bad.
think it's the character they want to play with gets 2, and
Yeah.
the other person gets 1.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. So yeah, Arthur's gonna patrol with Silas.
Yeah. Right.
I do really want to play Gormak, but I like Larxus better.
Lux is great. But yeah, do you need help walking, Silas, or you didn't get your next cane yet, did you?
I was gonna say, let's just pretend like it's after it.
Okay. I think we have a lot of catching up to do, side. In more ways than one.
That we do. It feels like we're always catching up.
Okay. First off, I just want to apologize. You did very much sacrifice yourself for that map piece, and I squandered it.
There's no need to apologize. It was an honest mistake, therefore there's no need.
I don't like when you do that, Silas. Say, Arthur, you did bad.
Ooh, say it. Sorry.
Yeah, you know what? Where are you guys on the map?
I'm gonna
of
mute
patrol?
myself.
I'll say we're like around here, I guess, like near
Yeah.
the general stores.
Yeah.
I need you to say, Arthur, you made a mistake, and you'll learn from it. I don't
You're
want
a
to
bad
hear
boy.
it's all right. Stop, Money, you're not here.
I know.
Well, you did make a mistake, but
Stop that.
It's okay. We will move on from this and we'll figure this out. It's another growth opportunity for us, Arthur.
Yes, it is. But don't say it's all right. It might be all right at some point, but right now, we are, quite frankly, in dire straits. These enemies have at least 3, perhaps 4 map pieces. We have but 1. Of the, I believe it's 7 in total.
This is true. This is true.
6.
But all we need is 1.
6 of
No,
total.
Oh, it's 6. We need
To
6.
stop them. To stop them, all we need is 1. And I believe, to our ends, it is better to focus on stopping this enemy than pursuing our own measures. If we pursue this enemy, we will end up at our measures, I believe.
This also has me thinking, son. If we are
I love it when
successful
you do
in
that.
stopping them, if we are successful in stopping them, we might have. I mean, I thought this endeavor to get the pieces might take decades, perhaps. But if we fight them and we succeed, we might get more than we might get them quicker than I would have ever assumed. I think we need to seriously speak about what we would do if we had them.
It's a good question. I've honestly kind of always assumed that I'd allow you to do whatever it is that you wish to do with them, and I would follow along.
All right, good talk.
You are you are quite smarter than me, Arthur.
I'm not always wise with it.
This may be
Times-
true,
yeah.
but I trust your judgment, and like I've always said, I never want to be the man making the decisions. I just want to
That
help
works.
inform the one who
And
is.
that's why we work so well together, because I very much enjoy making the decisions.
I know you do. And this is why I believe Scatha is such a integral part. Scatha and Amani, both.
One of you guys
um,
roll me a 1d3.
You got it. It's your
I got
Scatha and
it.
Amani are so integral for that. For as we climb this ladder, myself and Loxus, we disagree with you, and we very well may, but we understand the hard decisions that need to be made, and we're more willing to make those hard decisions. But those two are idealists, and they help keep us in line. And not making hard decisions when we don't need to.
You're correct in that. Can you believe what happened yesterday? I was absolutely appalled.
With what? There was a lot that happened yesterday.
The Wizard King said I could not perform the magic he performed. He said it was impossible I could ever perform it. How ludicrous is that? I mean, I may not be able to do it now, but with some time and training, surely I could reach that level.
You are exactly right, Arthur. It is preposterous for him to say otherwise.
Thank you. And to be clear, if I had the wish right now, I would never wish for more power. I can obtain more power through my own means. I would wish to be king, though.
Wizard or otherwise?
Well, I would become the regular king at first, and after my powers grew naturally, I'd become both the wizard and the wizard king. Or the king and the wizard king.
Fantastic, fantastic.
I don't know if it's done before, but if ever there's one to do it, it would be me, shortly.
And I have zero doubts that you will achieve those goals.
Are you down? You aren't ready for this. You hear a
Macho
strange
Man?
voice in the distance.
Oh yeah! You got 9 minutes with me.
As you
Bonesaw.
hear another voice. Well, if you ask me, it's too undercooked for your likes. Oh wait, that's just how you usually make your shit.
Oh, I think we have to check this out, son. This might be a brawl.
Yes, I believe we do. wherever it is.
You literally
Excuse me.
You literally go and turn the corner as you will see two very because of what sizes you guys are yes medium, but I'm still saying that these guys would be almost large, but they're still medium sized, so they're like 8 feet tall. As you see these very big man, with a big giant red like beer, holding that of an almost how do I put it, a big knife for the kitchen, but it looks like it was made for a giant dang near. As you will see that of a chef hat on him, as well as somewhat of a more dirtier outfit, as he's kind of going off talking about how his well, yeah, I'm not gonna say that. I'm just gonna explain the other one as well. As you will see for the other one, it seems to be like that of a bigger fella, as I said before, about the same size as the other one though, but it seems to be bigger probably because he's that of an orc. With his lovely pointing up teeth, ears, chef hat, chef gear on, as it looks like he is always smiling in an almost manner, but you can tell right now he's very angry, as he seems to be yelling back and forth between him and this other guy, almost as if it was two chefs talking about each other's cookings. As you could probably guess how heated that can be.
Boo.
Alright, Silas, work your magic.
All right. Excuse me, gentlemen.
They both turn to
Plum
you.
Raven.
What?
Magical knights. How may we assist you in solving this issue? Couldn't help but overhear you two.
There ain't nothing to solve when this guy's here, because he knows his shit cooking sucks. Hey, that's real big coming from a guy who don't know how to make a good fish.
What?
They're going at each other. They're starting to go at each other's throats a little bit. They don't like if they're like doing the fight, but they're doing like an almost girly like fight.
Please, gentlemen, break it up. Have some decorum.
All
Now,
right.
I think the only way to solve this, and Silas gives a cheeky look over his shoulder at Arthur, is for the two of us to sit down and try the both of your food, and decide once and for all who is the better cook.
They both look at you guys. They look at each other. They look at you guys. They look at each other. I totally thought of that, is what they both say to each other. Like almost completely in sync. As they both proceed to look at you as they're like, you're on. And then they look at each other once again as they're like, you're going down. As the other one's like, I can't go down. I can't be down when I'm already above your cooking. As they just keep going back and forth as they bring out like a whole ass stall, pots and pans. There starts to be a little bit of sizzling as you can see what looks to be like Big Red Man, as he gets pronounced more so as that of Chef Brandy, going up against that of Big Orc Man himself, Chef Bruno.
Jeff! Going against Jeff!
Yeah, Chef Bruno, as you will see the chef, one with the red like hair, and very much so ecstatic, ready to show off his cooking to everybody. The one with green skin, oh, he's got some good fish he's got already hanging. It looks like it's gonna be like some big green like fish. You're not too sure, maybe it could be some weird type of bass. It's like 10 feet long. It don't matter, he's about to cook it up. That is until they wait, don't we need a third one?
No, myself and Arthur will be in agreement.
There will be no time.
Why? You have someone right over there with their same uniform.
Who do we turn and see?
As he points, you both turn and see, especially because you are more clearly, obviously, near that of the market of sorts to be buying probably what's to be food, as you will see Jinamori over there buying some food for probably either himself or for that of the group in general, as he literally like turns, looks, and goes, what? Yeah, you over
Jinamori,
there,
please.
small one, come join. It's gotta be fair. We have to know. He just looks at you guys. He looks at these other people. He comes over. He kind of in like not a fast manner, but he kind of comes over slightly bit slow, like, I don't think I really want to do this, but okay.
It's just a taste test, Jinamo. It'll be done quick. Don't worry.
Okay. He comes over and sits down. Where does he sit between you three with your nice table?
He sits between the two of us.
All right. So, then with that, I will say, they begin that of their chef battle. As you start to hear that of the sizzling coming from both sides, as you see a little peppers, flakes, everything going about. It's so much stuff going on that I can't even explain it because I'm not good at cooking, but it doesn't matter. You can understand they're good at cooking. They know what they're doing. They know how to grab their meats. They know how to salt their salts. They know what they're given, and that's the best damn thing they can. Bring it up to that of Chef Rudo, finishing up a little bit quicker than that of Chef Brandy, as you can start to see somewhat of a crowd already starting to go around, seeing what's going on. You'll see that of Chef Brandy. I meant Chef Bruno with that of the fish going up first. There you go. Chef Bruno going up with the fish first, as you will see. He has an almost kind of huge grilled like bass, 8 feet tall, as he swiftly pounds it just all completely. You almost feel like if you didn't see the fact that he took out the bones, that he would be probably crushing the bones as it gets turned more and more compacted into fish, as he starts to basically do a bunch of hand movements. You're not quite too sure for his big meaty hands, but he's putting them together until he basically starts to hand you what seems to be like that of a Murloc sushi.
Fantastic.
Does Arthur canonically hate sushi as well?
I'm not a big fan of seafood, but I'm fine.
And with that, he also has a little bit of a custom fish oil on the side, and to pair with it, a nice it's not a red wine, it's a purple wine.
Oh. Nice.
The Fisherman's Delight.
Fisherman's Delight. Oh, nice.
Fisherman's Delight.
This is nice. The wine's nice.
With that, if you guys want to say anything in specific, you can. But if not, it will be up to the other chef.
We just eat it up.
Yeah, I eat only one piece of the sushi, though. And I don't swallow. I chew it up a lot and like kind of swish around and then spit it like a sommelier.
Do you want to give me a stealth, or do you just want to do it in his face?
I'll do it. No, I'm just gonna do it. Nothing against you. Just trying to watch my figure. I already ate.
Did you hear what he said? He said he's trying to watch himself, not with your garbage. Get out of my way, lug. As you see Chef Brandy ready here, as he puts in front of you a very strange set of dishes of sorts. As you will see that of one dish that looks to be like that of a almost giant like carrot, one that was probably carved out in multiple different shapes that you can't really specifically tell, just like shapes in general. As you see on the giant carrot lays that to be a lot of like mashed potatoes and basically peas on it, as almost as if this was like some type of vegetable cake of sorts. As with the side, you will see that of a white like gravy. On another side, you will see that to be a kind of like a balsamic vinegar type of deal, as well as to pair with it a nice ale.
Hey. -1 point.
Yeah, I was gonna look at Arthur and kind of whisper and say, he doesn't know that we're not ale people. Look at them. They certainly are ale people.
And I would say that's a mark against the chef for not knowing who you're cooking for. Clearly, we're more wine-focused people.
Do you
Mm.
try the meal?
Yeah, of course, eat the meal.
When you try the
Try
meal, you
a
notice the
sip
big
of the ale.
when you try the ale is just normal ale. If you try to take a bite of the big cake of the big vegetable cake of sorts, you will notice that the inside is stuffed with a goat meat, but not like no bones or nothing, but it's like cooked goat meat on the inside of the big carrot.
Ooh.
Mm.
Alright.
Good. These are good meals, chefs, but please, give us a moment to deliberate amongst ourselves.
Ha! You see, they need time to think because they know I'm the better one. You don't know what's better for anybody. You don't even know what the good side of a fish would look like. You look like the bad side of one. Why I gotta. They're just gonna go back and forth until you guys make some type of decision.
All right. Silas, which one are you feeling? I prefer the wine over the ale, obviously, but I like the combination of the carrots, the mashed potatoes, the goat meat inside. I mean, I don't like fish, so.
It was a much more broad
Right.
palette. But I would feel remiss without mentioning that these don't hold a candle to your cooking, Jinamori.
That's kinda strange. Why would that be? Nose?
What, dude? So awkward.
Jinamori, which one did you prefer?
I mean, well, if you want my small bit of an opinion, you can kind of tell with the carrot meat and the juice combined doesn't really make it too well on the inside, so I'm not really for that of the goat meat, but if you were to take away the juices of the carrot juice on the inside, it would actually bring out the flavor, the saltiness from the inside, going into that of the potatoes, because you could just actually feel from that of, like, the warmth combined in with the actual flavor going up, as if the juices were... I'm sorry, you probably don't know what I'm getting at. I'm getting at that if you eat that of the carrots, the carrot meat, it's not as good as it could be.
But is it better than the sushi?
I actually was a
That's
big
the
fan
real
of the
question.
sushi. It was made pretty well.
Alright. I'm willing to go with the sushi just because it had wine.
Yes. I defer to the expert here.
Alright.
The
Uh,
only thing really is with that of the sushi, though, it's not like it was that sanitary either when he was going to go and actually cook it. It kind of just seemed like it was all for show, and with that level of hygiene, I'm not too sure how healthy it could be when fish already itself has an unhealthy factor to it, especially when you eat too much fish. The problem is with the fish, though, is it could have been probably at least salted a little bit more, as well as with that of some of the actual fire on it. You can tell it's almost like a bit burnt, but not too burnt, but enough to be able to tell that it was burnt. And it kind of like really does change up that of the crispy flavor of itself, and it's a little bit complicated. I could go for either one.
Well, what I'm hearing is both of these people need cooking lessons from Jinamori.
So the
Alright,
winner is
let's-
Jinamori.
Well, Silas, let's do this in as exciting way as possible. You will go first and declare who you believe is a winner. I'll go next, and Jinamori will go last.
I guess.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Alright, chefs. Hey, stop arguing. We're ready to give our declare the winner.
What?
Please.
Yeah, exactly. Tell them who should be the winner in front of all these people. Yeah, tell them.
Well, I'm going first, and I would like to say, both of yours were both very good. I liked both of them. I will say, you didn't read the room well by providing ale. And I'd also like to say that both of you could learn a thing or two from my friend right here, Jinamori, as I pat him on the back and say, "This is the best chef I know." But out of the two of you, I'm going to have to go with the sushi.
And the next, there's a reason why I'm gonna leave it here for a second. Go the next one.
I won't mince words with you, chef. Neither of you are particularly good. However, of the two of you, one of you cooked with fish. I don't like fish. So for me, Randy had the benefit.
So you both chose the opposite,
Yep.
and then it gets that Jin
For the dramatics.
as Jin kind of like exclaims, "Well, they're both good in their own rights. At least I would say that they both have their own benefits and under-benefits. But just to make it simple, I would say it would probably be that of as he tries to think to himself for a second as they go, wait a minute," as the music stops, as they both are like basically staring at that of Jin a little bit, getting a bit closer for a second as they're like, wait, is that who I think it is? As you can kind of see a bit of Jin kind of like giving a bit of sweat. No, I'm just a random person to give you your thing here. I'm just me. No, I'm telling you, I think that's him. That's him, man. As people start to have a little bit of murmuring up over across the kind of like crowd, as you start to hear like, is that Jin? Jinamori? As people are starting to kind of whisper more and more, as he's like, as Jinamori is like, oh no, as multiple people start to kind of somewhat come up, but mostly these two in the front at the moment. Still, these two chefs are like, I haven't heard about this chef in ever. There's so much that we gotta talk about. I need to learn from you, please. As they both like kind of like bow down. We'll be the students. We'll be so disciplined. I'm telling, just please. As it just like, on second thought, I think both the dishes were fantastic and both bad, and I'm out. As he's gonna start to try to run away. As,
Jin!
Jin, hold on. You have to declare the winner, Jin.
As you will see, a couple.
We did this for dramatic effect.
Of people running after Jin. The thing that makes it even funny, the people running after Jin, most of them are some like decent looking women. I'll tell you that. They real lady killer right now, and he's shorter than everybody.
Well, there he goes.
As you will see behind that of the group, as you looked back at the chefs are also a part of that. Wait, come back.
Oh. Well, it's not what I expected.
They can't even. I was nice in my response. If I was to be honest, they're not even as good as Scatha.
Oh no, of course not. And to be honest with you, also, I only chose Randy's dish for dramatic effect. I found Bruno's was much better.
I can understand that. We're so in sync, the two.
What were we doing again before this?
Patrolling, looking for trouble.
Let's go find some trouble, Silas.
I think you already did.
Yeah.
With that being said, we go on to that next things, which I guess for you, I guess we could just, you guys did the patrol, so I'll just say we're gonna keep going down the list. Arthur / Ulrich, what are you doing?
So Arthur did his 2, so now it's just the Ulrich.
You did one.
You just did
You
one.
went shopping.
Oh, 1.
Shopping doesn't count.
That's true. I think Arthur wanted to do try and increase his investigation, try and get like what was it, like half proficiency in investigation?
If you're at no proficiency, then yeah, it would be half.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Yeah. You'd have to just do that roll, which shouldn't be too hard, I think. Maybe not.
Yeah, it's the DC is 20 minus proficiency mod. So that would be wait, what is it? There it is. That'd be 15. So let's do it. 6.
Fortunate. With that being said, on to the next. Ulrich.
Can you use your inspiration to roll again?
I think yeah.
Oh yes,
Ulrich. I mean, Ulrich would do. Probably can't do patrol because I think Amani and Scath want to patrol. So
you might be able to put him on the team patrol or something.
I think they want to do their own patrol, so I'm not gonna have Arthur or Ulrich butt in. I think he will train to get his dex up. So the DC is.
While you're doing that, then Silas, what are you doing for your other one? Because your other two.
Oh, yeah.
like,
if
other
you
one.
are a part of someone else's patrol, can you then patrol?
No.
Or
it counts as you both doing it, so you would also use up your point for it. That's why I made you your one.
Well, first off, I want to go shopping. I remember Arthur telling me about a hot man who does rune magic, so I'm gonna stop by there and see if he does some enchantments. If he would be willing to enchant my bow.
I'm just gonna tell you, going over there, I will say, one, it is super busy even without the destroyed like building. Two, though, if you do talk to him and ask him about a bit of enchantment, he will look at you like you're stupid. Like not me saying it. I'm saying that's just how he'll look at you.
Well, there's no need to be rude. I was told you can do a great many things. It's a compliment, if anything.
When I talk about the things I can do, what do you think I can do?
I don't know. This is the first time we're meeting, sir. I've only heard of you through the grapevine. But if this is something outside of your wheelhouse,
you will, as you guys are talking, I imagine you're also talking while you hear the from the guy below as he's riding on somebody, as he's like, the thing I can do is not to be that of specific enchantment. It's like an enhancement. It is a complete difference.
well then, can you enhance my bow to do extra damage?
How does a bow have more natural strength than what a bow already has?
If this is something impossible for you, that is okay. If this is something that you are not knowledgeable on, then I can take my business elsewhere.
Good luck with
that. Reverse psychology didn't work. Dang it! Alright. And Silas leaves. He drops a silver piece on just for his time on the counter on his way out.
Again, probably too busy to really notice it, but appreciate it.
Yeah. Then I am going to go and buy that bow from Heights wares.
I think if you click on him and then click on
Yeah.
the bow, or near the bow, it should be like a buy option. It should work.
Yep. And then I would like to go get some jewelry, some new rings and stuff. However much it would cost me to trick out myself with some rings
Trick
and
out
some
myself.
yeah,
You should be able to
and
click in the
some
guy at the top right. I'll be honest. If you were just trying to buy random jewelry, it would pretty much just be amulets. But for the most part, you can kind of see what would be in there for any of the more expensive stuff. I will say that in this mysterious like shack, there does seem to be a couple of other items that you may or may not be that caring to be interested in, because it is one of those places that you see where it does seem like there's a couple of magic items, ones that seem to be at a lot lower cost.
yeah. Holy jeez.
Hey, don't buy them all.
That is that medallion of thought's pretty sick nasty.
Oh yeah,
DC
there's some
13.
things up there that seem to be still decent. I mean, like there's
Yeah, that's circlet of blasting.
Yeah, I love it.
35
That's the one I wanted. Yeah.
gold pieces. That's some jewelry right there.
Necklace of Adaptation's really good too. Never gonna be able to breathe anything harmful.
Not worth a 2-min slot IMO. Not to me. If this isn't a 2-min slot, I thought it was.
okay, here we go.
It doesn't
I had to find it. So like when I was trying to say, there's trinkets up there too that they're not
Yeah.
really listed, but like because I don't, they're not listed for a reason. So there are items up there that seem to be more on the magical side that also seem to be ones of interest, but more so interest to be like an almost gag, as you will see what seems to be like a almost mummified like hand that seems to be only being sold for that of 5 copper pieces. You will see a compass that seems to be worth that of only 5 silver. It looks kind of like a golden compass too, which is kind of weird. Those are the really interesting ones. Everything else kind of seems like I said before, really lower price for something that doesn't really make sense.
Excuse me, good sir.
Where, huh? You
Hello.
come to my shop? You want something? You want to buy something? I know you want to buy something.
That I do. I am so happy I stepped in here.
Oh, just like everybody should be.
I'm sure they're not as happy as they should be, but I am very happy. Question for you.
Yeah.
If I were to give you a sum of money, would you be able to procure for me a set of items?
Probably not. I'm old.
How do you get the things that you get now?
Oh, those are trade secrets.
Grave robber?
Could you use those trade secrets to get me some rings?
You want some rings? Why don't you just buy some? Here, look at this. There's a whole box of them.
As he pulls out a whole box of rings that are being sold for 1 silver each, and looking at a
Fantastic.
bunch of the rings, it seems a little bit weird, as some of them seem to be of different colors, some of them seem to be different variations, some of them metal, some of them wood, and some of them almost seem to be emanating off some auras from them. Some like a dark cloud, some like a kind of like small blue light. And for some reason, you get the feeling a lot of the stuff in here is magical.
Yeah. I'm gonna buy 4 rings, 4 silver, and I want 3 of those rings to have some kind of aura. And then I'm going to buy an amulet. And then I'm going to say, well, this has been fantastic. You have just been an absolute doll.
I'm not a doll. I'm a man.
That you are. A very, very useful man.
I like to think so myself. I am very resourceful.
Well, you have a great rest of your day.
You too. By the way, no refunds.
Fantastic. I love it. And last thing I want to buy is I want to get a cane sword. I don't know where I could get one. Or get one commissioned if I can't find one.
If nothing else, I would probably just say it would be, if it's a cane sword, I think it's a rapier. I'd say it's just a rapier reflavored. I don't have anything in specific for a cane sword at the moment, but I'd say that if nothing else. Do you put on any of the rings, by the way, or you just have them?
No, I don't put them on yet. They gotta get checked out by by Arthur. Cool. And then I'm gonna spend the rest of my money. I'm gonna get 30 plus 1 arrows.
Nice. Goodbye, dude.
And I have 30 gold left over, I believe. I have 36 gold left over. Perfect.
Okay.
I'm gonna buy the circlet of blasting. Because money's meant to be spent. And
Hope you didn't buy it. I was going to. It's a good one.
And then for my thing that I want to do, I would like to.
I hope you know that's going in the chat when I stuff.
No, I didn't know. Thanks. Trying to figure out how to add.
Yeah, I'll go hunting. I'll go hunting.
You go hunting.
Why not?
Test out your bow.
Yeah, testing out my new bow. I'll go blast some bunny.
Alright, you know what to do.
Yeah.
Use a 1d3. You don't know what to do.
Didn't do it.
Do the slash.
I'm an idiot.
Oh no.
Two. No!
Everybody always getting resources, huh?
2 D100s. $108 resources. For what? I don't know.
Second here.
Do I still have my drugs?
I assume.
Do you?
I assume no one took it off of you.
Stick. If I take R&R, I'm definitely doing those drugs.
Oh, anyways.
Silas is a trained man. No,
Anyways, as I'm giving you this information, what is
that's it for right now. Yeah. I believe it was Amani.
No, I think I was next, right?
Or was it Arthur? Or Larxus? Yeah, you got 16, Larxus.
Okay.
Might be.
But you can go next. I thought Imani might want to go with Skyda so they can both do their patrol.
I was completely leaving it to you guys.
Do you want to go next, Imani?
You're muted.
Body is muted, and while body's muted, I'm going to say, here we go. I found
My bad.
I found
I
the listing of the materials I found, and this is what you found in that list of materials. Have fun, whatever that may mean.
Yeah, I will go second last.
Okay.
I
All
found
right.
a
I do have an idea
gimp
for what I'm
mask.
gonna do. If you need to wait, I have an idea for what I'm gonna
I think my thoughts organized.
do. Okay.
So I guess I'll do my shopping first. I'll go buy the kite swears to pick up my +1 warhammer. But whenever I'm picking it up, I'll ask him if since I paid a little bit extra, was he able to do anything extra to the warhammer?
Do you want to pick up all the orders, or do you just want to pick up the one?
Do you guys want me to pick y'all's up as well?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll make a note of it. So Imani's, you got what, a +1?
Great beer.
No need. You can just look in here. I'm going to. If you look in the items at the top right, you should be able the suitcase at the top right. You should be able to see there to be a thing called bought items. If you open up, look at it, he will show you the items that you guys have asked for. And he says he was able to spice up some of them.
Nice. Thank you, my good sir. I appreciate that. So to take that, I need to click on my dude and drag it into my inventory, or?
Yeah, you should be able just to click and drag it from there. I can go for the same for the other people and their items.
I'm having trouble doing it. Let me figure it out. There we go. I dragged it over, but it didn't leave the bought items.
Yeah, it's
Or
not
maybe
going
you
to.
just had it.
It's weird.
Okay.
Yep.
And then I ask him, so if I had an item of very good quality, like above and beyond what you might normally find around town, is there a good place that I might be able to sell it?
I mean, it kind of very much depends on where you're trying to sell it to and who you're trying to sell it to. There's quite a lot behind everything like that, but we are asking right now if you're going to have much luck selling. I'm going to remind you to look around. Notice that as a lot of the kingdom is being, well, rebuilt. It might not be the best time, but you can still get some people to sell you. There's always somebody crazy willing to sell something or buy something crazy. But
Mm-hmm.
at least with the old Kite's wares here, you can buy whatever you want and know it's great satisfaction. That's all I'm saying.
Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna as I'm walking, is there like a place where the Magic Knight captains might hang out, or I might be able to stop by and see if any of them are around?
So what I was telling you before is if you see a bunch of these areas out here, like this red one down, this red one over here, this green one over here, this darker green one over here, you can see it's kind of like those are a lot of the other captains. Not all of them are, but sorry, captains. All the other like bases. A lot of them were more so stationed on the inside. Your guys' Plum Ravens was one of the few exceptions of where you guys got placed on the more outer side for your home base.
Okay. I don't really want to waste everybody's time, but I was hoping to talk to the captains to see if any of them might be interested in the artifact dagger that our party acquired. The dagger of endless greed.
Um,
We
give
can role play it, or what do you think?
give me an give me either an investigation, perception. Yeah, either investigation or perception.
Just click on it.
You will find that there is basically you'll find out there is a lot of like squads of different squads going out patrolling, doing other things of sorts, maybe some helping out, maybe some not. Every time though you try to get close to some of them, it almost is like they completely ignore you. You even go up to probably any of the captains, and in specific, funny enough, for that role you will find that of Captain Gideus Kofire, commanding that of his Earl Wales, doing some order or another. You could potentially go up and walk up to him, but that's one of the only people that you've been able to find for a good bit.
Okay. Yeah, I'll approach Captain Gideus. Is it Gideus, you said?
Yes.
Excuse me, Captain. Do you have a minute?
Does it look like I have a minute? I am quite busy and... Oh. It is you. A part of that of the Plum Ravens, I hear so much about these days. What do you want? I'm busy.
Yes.
Thank you. We've been very busy as well, as it sounds like you've heard. I have our group has acquired a very unique knife that nobody in the group's really needing, and we thought another squad might need it for the right price, or might be able to use it for the right price.
So you're trying to do an extortion of other people now.
No, we're trying to get
Because if it
sell
is
the
such a
items we made.
rare artifact, pricing on it shouldn't be that high. You shouldn't be able to have too much of a problem finding something unless it is something that's of higher quality. And depending on how quality that is, that's something that we would have to show that of the Wizard King.
Of
So are you
course.
telling me you haven't done your job?
No,
telling
my
me you're
captain
not
didn't
doing
think
your
it
job?
warranted. My captain didn't think it warranted going to the Wizard King. So we're seeing if we can sell it to help
Oh,
our squad out and help another squad out.
oh, I understand more and more now. Yes, Captain Svei. Just letting that of a item of powerfulness, maybe not. Just going under the radar. No. No. I couldn't believe that for a second. So I would suggest for you to instead hand over the knife, and we'll take it to that of the Wizard King.
I think that's a discussion between you and my captain.
Then so be it. Keep it safe for now.
All right. Well, that went really well.
Hey, at least you still have the knife. You handled it well, I think.
Yeah, you kept possession of the knife, which is unlike some people. So
Whoa,
I'm gonna put it.
That's
whoa.
crazy.
Silas got over it, not Bo.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
That's wild.
That is pretty wild, right?
I'm just messing.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
quick,
yeah.
quick,
With
quick.
that, was that um
That
what
too?
So I'm also going to go to the metalworks shop, and I know there's a list here, but I was going to see if he had anything maybe on the wall or maybe something that he ask him if he might have something that he's been working on but it didn't work out, and he's wasn't really thinking about selling it, but I might be able to use it, kind of thing.
You enter on in, and yeah, there's plenty of things around that you could see that maybe he might be working on. The only issue is everything that looks like he's working on seems to be like that for some type of big ship of sorts. It seems like he does have a set of collection of just regular pieces of armor, great pieces of armor, maybe some shields, but all of that has already been set up in the pricings, like in a section, as if that's not really his main focus.
Okay.
As you maybe like looking around, like you won't find much else except for that of all everything that's pretty much listed, unless you were to try to, like, I don't know, get some small tools of sorts around. Other than that, though, this great metalworking dragonborn is busy at work, and he's working on some type of ship.
I have a feeling we're gonna find out more about that ship soon. Okay, so before I do buy the splint mill, I want to go up to the Mysterium Shack.
Gonna buy my wares?
Hello, yes. I've heard you have some good items to look at.
Oh, there's so many great items here. It depends on what you want. But it also depends on how much you're willing to give.
So I'll be looking through stuff and I'll see the necklace of adaptation, and I'm trying to look at it and try to figure out if I need to attune to be able to use it. Is there a way for me to be able to tell that?
Wait a second, I'll make sure something.
And that fan looks awesome too.
Yeah, that's what I thought. See this now. Okay, I'll just say that those medallion thoughts, necklace adaptation, those do require an attunement. I don't know why it doesn't show it.
Okay. So I'll kind of look through and say, do you have anything that's not out here on your table? Maybe some additional rings or maybe amulets or
Oh,
necklaces?
you want more? Oh, I have just the thing for you.
As he pulls out a box of rings, which you can see what was a couple rings missing in there for whichever reason or another, but you see a good plethora of rings of different colors, different materials, some giving off a bit of a weird aura, some giving off maybe a bit of a stench. Whether it be, it says it's that of a, I believe I said before, 1 silver piece.
There's plenty to get here, plenty to have here. It's just up to you if you want to take that of a gamble. And a gamble on fashion, that is. Oh, I'm fantastic.
I wish there was a way to me to bring Gormak back and he could cast the Detect Evil. I guess, I mean, is there a lot of rings? Can I just buy 10 that look like they might, have different attributes that might not, that make them seem more than just normal? Like auras or stinks?
I'm just gonna tell you, no matter which one you pick, whichever ones you try to pick, they're all weird somehow.
Okay, cool. So I'll just pick 10 then.
Pick 10?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Okay.
One
How
for
many
every
were there?
finger, baby.
Yeah. You said how much silver per?
1.
It's 1 silver per ring.
Okay.
Huh?
So
Dude,
Oh,
go
one
ahead
piece
and
of
get
gold?
20. Get 10 for your toes.
well, I didn't
Oh
want to.
my
I don't want to
gosh.
overdo it.
Nah, you're fine.
Okay, so there's Electrum. So I'll just say I have 1 less gold and I have 9 Electrum. Would
What?
that be a way to do it? It's 1 silver per, 10 silver per. What'd you say?
It's Electrum's the only weird one because it's like half of gold. It's everything else is
Oh.
like a conversion of 10 from their former.
So okay, so I'm buying 10 rings and they're 1 silver each, right?
That's just 1 gold.
Okay, all right, perfect. Are the amulets kind of the same thing?
Not really. The amulets are kind of more just generic looking jewelry. Probably some a little bit more dirtier than the others.
Gotcha. Okay.
Spell casting foci.
Hmm. Okay. I'll buy an oil flask as well. Do I just click buy to do that?
Yeah.
Buy quantity 1. Click buy. So that should be in my inventory now. Sorry, I'll do this, on my own later.
Yeah, it should be pretty much good doing it in general. Even then, as I said, is that was I think you were going through shopping. What did you do for your points? I'm assuming you want to do that now.
Well, to buy the splint mill, I just click buy here, and
Yeah.
it'll.
It should.
Okay, cool. And then that should be. Sorry, guys.
No worries.
Yeah, take your time.
There it
Do what you
is.
want to do, brother.
It worked. Perfect. Okay, so while I'm talking to the. Oh, so I'll ask the metalworks guy. I understand you're busy, but would you be interested in buying some chainmail?
I mean, I always will take some more medals. Could be probably put to work somehow, some way, some shape way.
How much would you pay me for the chainmail, good sir?
It depends on what are you trying to give me. Is it just like normal chainmail? We talking about some
Yes.
good actual chain? Like what type of chainmail we talking about? Is it chainmail shirt, chainmail weaponry? There's so many things I've had to deal with when it comes to chainmail. You gotta be more specific, man.
It's the chainmail I'm wearing right here. So I kind of just take it off and lay it on the counter. And it's my heavy armor chainmail that it doesn't specify. Oh, the suit includes gauntlets. So I guess chest piece and gauntlets, I guess.
Yeah, I could give you probably like 20 gold.
How much is it new? Okay, yeah, I'll take it. Thank you. So I'll get 20 gold. And I lose the chainmail, so
Is
I'll
that it?
delete it. Yep, thank you, sir. And I bought the splint mill, of course. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
So I deleted my chainmail. And I quit my splint mill. Okay, and then so for my off duty, so if I train something, do I need to announce that I'm using an inspiration
Yes.
before? Okay, so I guess my first off duty will be a free time to get an ultimate die,
Okay.
and then my next is going to be to try to up my wisdom, and I will use an inspiration on that.
Okay.
So it's a D20.
I think we all
Minus
kind of
your
know
mod.
what you're trying to do. So while you're doing that, we're gonna go to the next. Which
Okay.
would be that of Monty, I believe.
All right. So I know what I'm gonna buy. We don't need to order it or role play it. Just because I'm going to a bunch of different shops and grabbing different things here and there.
Okay. Did
Um,
you grab your item from the shop? The the new rapier.
Yes, it would.
And I'm saying
Cloud Piercer, right?
yeah, you gotta just click and drag, and if it doesn't leave that inventory, that's because it's you can't like move it like that. Like, basically, if you as long as it goes onto your inventory sheet, if you just like click and drag it, it should be that easy.
Okay. Yep. Cool. I now have Cloud Piercer.
It's not fully finished, so it's not gonna work properly yet, but you can see what it does.
Yes. Yep. Do you want me to tell the class?
You don't have to. I'm not. Just you.
No, I'll say it quick. It's a +1 weapon. It has the lightning rod feature, which basically if you or a creature within 5 feet takes lightning damage, it's kind of like absorb elements. So
Nice.
it
Okay.
pulls in the damage, reduces the damage, and then you can use it to attack. You can actually reduce damage multiple times on the same, like from the same attack or something like that, but you have to use the highest damage on the attack that you're using when you attack back.
Oh,
Wow.
pretty good.
Yeah, and I'm actually definitely I'm gonna give it to Silas, and we can roleplay that in a second. Um, I'm going to buy the +1 leather armor, and I need to do that before the thing that I want to do. I'm also going to sell my scale
Yeah,
mail.
you should be able to see if you guys fully do buy it. You can see it in the chat, so we don't even have to really like get into it. That's what I was
Okay,
kind of
perfect.
getting at. Like I say,
Gotcha.
it's a little bit untested because I need people here. Because if I try to do it as the player, it goes, "There's no game master," and I'm like, "I'm the game master. Let me do it. What's the point?"
But it's me though. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I will buy. What else? What else? What else? There's one other thing I wanted to buy. Oh, the two other things. I'm gonna buy the Weaver's tools for my downtime, and what else?
Just for
What
the
else?
record,
What
you
else?
guys said basically now because we have gone through a good few people that there's going to be no team patrol.
I think it
Second
is
round.
going to be a team patrol.
Yeah, second round
Yeah,
maybe,
Um,
but not
in
first
the
round.
second
Not
round.
yeah, maybe in the
Yeah,
second round,
can we
but not
do
for the
that
first round. Okay, yeah. The
at the
point being
end?
is it would either be one or the other if you guys did it. So as long
Yeah,
as you guys don't do it this time, you guys still have the option next time.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Um, yeah, I'm gonna buy that, and then I think that's it for me. I wanted to buy some caltrops for like just in case type deals. So the first thing that I want to do with my off time is actually a project. So I just bought this new light armor, this light leather armor, because I have +5 to dexterity right now, and so I'm going to use that instead of the plus, what was it, 14 +2 for the scale mail. So now I have a 17 AC instead of 16.
Nice.
Um, and then I
Nice.
would like to start a project using those Weaver's tools that I picked up, um, to try and make this armor or basically make this armor resistant to cold damage. So like add extra patchings in different places, stuff that won't slow me down. Um, After seeing all of the like Tritonous like water creatures all get like hurt by cold damage a little bit more, I think Imani is trying to be strategic and be like, okay, well I can, if I'm transforming anymore, then I should try and, get ahead of the curve and make myself resistant to cold damage.
More.
I'm gonna say if you want to do something like that, I don't have the issue. The issue I would have is it would already be an extremely difficult thing for you to do, because even though you have the set of tools, do you know how to use them? Is kind of like where it gets to.
Yeah, I mean it would be proficiency, so I guess I would take the time to become proficient first and then take the time to
Yeah.
then.
Yeah, I'm asking because then, okay, if you want to do that, then you need to become proficient first with the Weaver's tools, which that can
Mhm.
still be a project if you want to do that. Just
Sure.
text me, DM me just so that way I know that's what you told me, and that's about it. I'll for that. Like I said, we'll do more of the project. We'll actually do like rolling and stuff for that later. Like I said, I have to basically kind of dim down what all the aspects of it's going to look like though, but that is confirmed in there. So, what would your other thing you're trying to do be?
It would be a patrol with Scatha.
Oh my God.
So I'm gonna steal one of your off-duty things, Scatha. We're gonna go on a walk together.
Yeah, where y'all going? Big map.
Shoot. Uh, I kind of actually let's walk near where that where the giant rock tree kind of was. Just to like, check out the wreckage and see what's going on there. So like kind of close to the center.
You get up to like basically here. You get to basically up here, which is where that would be leading up into where a lot of the collisions happened with that of all the stones in the round being kind of cleaned up, you could tell. But going into here, more towards the middle, that's kind of like where a lot of nobles slash the king's throne area is kind of is. So you won't get stopped. It's just kind of like you being around might not feel so good when last time you were around, when the Plum Ravens were around, a lot of the nobles slash other squads didn't look too happy with you guys. As yes, you guys got your applaud and everything, but then some secretness was happening afterwards that they don't know about.
Got it. Then I think yeah, I kind of see that, and we can kind of like continue along, just like keep walking.
Just keep walking, just keep walking.
Yeah, past the way.
During that time, you guys can have a little bit of time to talk as I look at something. Look at something as I mean I want one of you to roll me 1d3 as you guys are talking.
I got it. 2.
Is that the same as before?
No,
What do you mean?
before is a
No, we
1.
got a 1.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. How have you been? We haven't talked in a minute.
Well, definitely doing better now that you're back and you're yourself.
Apparently not entirely myself, considering what I don't remember.
Yeah, I understand having difficulty recalling memories. Um, that's something interesting about my race, though. I don't know if you know. Um, but the Kalashstars, we don't dream, we sleep. But instead of dreaming, oh, I just gotta find it in my notes. Our minds draw memories from otherworldly spirits.
Hmm.
And the other night, my mother came to visit me,
Oh,
and does the name Sullivan Montoya de Hon mean anything to you?
that's very similar to the leader of one of the kingdoms. I don't completely remember. DM, can I do at least like a history check, or could you just tell me the information because I forget?
Um, I'm trying to think of some. See, okay, you can't roll me a history check because you wouldn't have any like actual like good information to give. You would have general information of
Okay.
Montoya Hon Devon the Fifth is that of the current king of the Banan Kingdom. That is
Hmm.
on the basically the big right of the big map that you guys have. I can somewhat put it up. Here you go. you see over the
Yeah.
map, the Banana Kingdom over in the desert. He, him and his kingdom is pretty much a lot more in the terms of trade. A lot more open than the other kingdoms. But in general, that name, outside of him being that of a kingdom of a different kingdom, doesn't tell you much.
Got it. Got it. Yeah, it seems we're getting pulled in many directions right now. Me to the Obsidian Kingdom, and you maybe to the Spanan Kingdom. Um, it seems like the Plum Ravens will have to make some major choices about where we're going to go very soon. Even Larxus has to go to uh, back back to his old home. Um, yeah.
Or was that over a table or was that to me?
Oh, that was to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah, it
That
didn't
was
answer my
disgusting.
question, but okay.
Yeah, what?
Uh,
Wait. Sorry, that
I
was
have.
to Scappa as Imani.
I mean, unless like just whatever Natsu you said is your answer to my question, which is fair.
It
Um.
kind of is, yeah. It's
Okay,
just
gotcha.
that's the information I know.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, it feels like the last little while there's been some sort of force pulling us all in different directions while we try to maintain what unity we have. And it seems that it's getting clearer to me that with as much respect as I can to the Plum Ravens, the need to seek out some of these answers.
What's your guys' passive
The
perceptions, by the way?
Oh, mine's kind of high because I took observant as one of my things. Mine is should be higher than that. How do I look that up? Nasu?
Yeah, I
If
don't.
you
Yeah.
go to your or your character sheet, uh, you should be able to see on your skills, like basically the number next to the skill. It'll be whatever that number is. So if you had a perception of like 7, like a +7, it would be like a 17.
Yeah. Let me just make sure because I definitely took observant and it's definitely more than a 14. I can tell you that much.
Well, mine's 13, I believe. I think.
Oh, yeah, 'cause mine should be like +5 on top of that. So
It's because
that's fine.
observant isn't in on your features.
That's weird.
Yeah, something we just have to update. But yeah, it's I got it. It's higher than what it should
Yeah, it should be 19 then.
be. Okay, so as you guys are having your talk, a bit of a discussion, maybe just being happy that things are getting a little bit more back to the way that things should be. The only thing is with the difficulty of what everything's going on around between you guys, between that of the Manzana Kingdom, between just trying to get a little bit of a reprieve and a break. You see pretty much walking up, kind of like stumbling a little bit as a man, and you can't like really see them too well, but like basically like a manly figure, uh, basically looked to be like a 6'5" tall person, big huge cloak over, just like a normal brown cloak, as if they were like a bit of shadow basically, like as their kind of face, so you can't really see it too well. As he stumbles by and he's about to accidentally bump into Scatha. Scatha doesn't notice though.
Oh, I take my one arm and push her away, push her back, out of the way.
You
Oh,
you say that
Push
as
two.
you hear a thanks. As give me no. I won't even say it like that. As you kind of like push away Scott for a second as the guy comes to you and thinks, thanks you for just a second as he keeps stumbling for a second. You hear a. Do you look at him?
Yeah.
You look at
Did he
him.
sneeze?
That's
You
says,
look
bless
at.
you.
You both look at this person as they sneezed, as you feel like that's a little bit strange to see, as his skin seemed to turn blue, as it looked like there was almost like a couple like tentacles of sorts coming from this guy's mouth, as you can now more clearly see this kind of more purplish, bluish like creature, basic creature, something that you would only have heard of probably in the book so much to be in a potential aberration. As this dude looks at you two, as you two look at him, as he like does a thing with his hand going over his face, as if you see this face starts to like disappear back into that of a human like face, human like skin. As he proceeds to keep looking at you, he turns and just starts booking it. He's bolting.
I'm running after him. Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm right on your heels.
And with that,
Well, you're
we will
faster than
take
me,
our
so you
break
catch
here.
up.
Oh, I'm right on his heels.
Yeah, Scatha's super fast, bro.
Oh yeah, she's catching them.
Actually, before we take our break though,
Those
because I
daily
do want to,
runs.
I might forget about it. Scatha, what do you want to do for your other off duty before we go on a break?
Aside from shopping.
Yeah, shopping's not really
Yeah.
shopping is something. Just whatever your other off duty action you would have taken would be.
It depends on the answer to this question. I was either gonna do some free time, or I was going to craft if I could craft, if I can't buy some like dusters with some sort of great element to it. I didn't see that in the list of anything though, so I don't know if that's a possibility.
What are you trying to make?
Dusters for my fists.
Brass
Oh,
knuckles.
Brass
Brass
knuckle.
knuckle.
Oh,
But not brass, gold.
yeah. I'm
Gems.
gonna tell you right now, to get something like that, you do not have the potential material unless there's specific material that you have that you think that you could work into making it with gloves. And even then, that's something that we could definitely talk about later. So if you do want to try to do crafting or something else, just make sure you type it to me. We'll talk about it later. I don't think you have the specific material to make a kind of more so glove.
I have a bunch of eyeballs. Just kidding.
I mean, you could
Gross.
potentially have eyeballs for a skirt. You want an eyeball skirt? I don't know. I'm making something up. But with that being said,
Oh yeah,
we
so
will
it would be free time.
we will be back as I put up a. It's not. It's 1800 seconds. Yes, we go on timer. We go
yeah, I
on
think
break.
it's right.
All right, we'll be back.
Peace.
Yeah.
Yo, yo, yo,
Hello,
yo,
hello, there we
yo.
go. Now we are back.
What's
Thank you,
good?
everybody, so much for waiting. We get straight back into it now, as we had left off with that of a Mani
double
and
words.
Scatha basically about to run after what seems to be like a hooded man at the very moment with normal skin and normal human face, probably.
Murder him. Kill him.
Hey,
Kill him
stop!
dead.
Oh, more sushi.
He's running. I need you guys to give me an either athletics or acrobatics though, as he like tosses down some trash, basically some trash from the trash cans, as he's running into more of an alleyway.
Well, I have a +8 to athletics, so hopefully I don't roll bad. An
Good enough.
18.
Scatha kind of like trips over a little bit of trash at first, but like nothing to really stop her momentum. But Amani, being used to being a speeding bullet herself, just jumps right over that of the trash. Like, come on, keep up, Scatha kind of way. As you are following him, as you round the corner, you look around. It almost is like it's a dead end of sorts, with nobody in sight. Maybe that could mean he might be around, as you look to see in this kind of dark alleyway to be that of more trash in some places, a couple of like basically like ladders of sorts going up from one side of a building, a couple of windows just in general around. Who knows?
I strike the wall in front of me.
Strike the wall in front of you? The dead end wall?
Yep. Just to see if it's magic. I don't have detect magic or nothing.
Can you give me a damage roll? And what are you hitting it with?
Yeah, I'll strike it with my blade. Alright, just damage.
Just give me a damage roll.
You're gonna cut some illithid in half, bro.
So you
16.
proceed. So as Scatha basically just coming into that of the scene now, as looking off to Amani, who Amani just like out of like pure spite, like there's no BS here, no illusions. We're not dealing with this. As Amani slashes right into the wall, as you will see a little bit of blood go about as you hear. As
Monty ain't no
you have
punk.
just slashed off the arm of this guy.
Oh
As this guy is holding
Then
himself,
let me punch the wall, Amani.
as he's holding himself and his arm, it seems like the illusion that he was keeping up of being like part of the wall
What the
fades,
hell?
as well as the illusion of what his face, what he had for his arm, as you will see as he turns back into that of as you were looking before, a squid-like man. A aberration of sorts, as he looks at you with his arm as his arm, like, what the hell, man?
Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. I thought the wall was illusory.
I'm bleeding everywhere.
Is there any type of medicine check I can do to try to help?
How does it feel to be on the other side,
the
Amani?
wall.
Jesus Christ. I
Get
thought
for
the
being a
wall
wall.
was illusory.
I mean, that's what he gets for being a wall, Amani. Let's see if we can like stop the
Shouldn't
That's
be
bleeding.
what he
wrong.
gets gets for being a wall. That's crazy.
Shouldn't be
That's
wrong.
symptoms.
Shake him down. Shake him down. Take all of his gold.
Stop the bleeding.
Yeah, give me a medicine check.
God. What's your
Give me all your
medicine,
gold.
Scatha?
Oh, it's good.
I'm gonna give you the help action. Instead
But
of
I
trying to
rolled
do it
really
myself.
crappy.
Roll
Oh,
again.
medicine's
Yeah, you
good.
can roll. I'll let you roll it again because I assume you would be helping.
Yeah, thanks.
There you go.
Sorry.
Scatha, you quickly wrap up his arm along with Amani, who was freaking out a little bit at first, not
I'm so
realizing
sorry.
there's
I'm so
a
sorry. I'm so sorry.
potential of maybe the stories he has heard of things of aberration of sorts maybe not be so comparative to this guy whose arm you slashed into quite easily, honestly. Like, kind of like butter.
I can't
Sir,
imagine.
is there
trying to
is
imagine
there
this.
anything that I can do?
really kind person, honestly. It was definitely yeah, it was definitely an accident, right, Amani?
Don't you
What?
have a
Yes,
healing
yes,
spell,
of course it
Gavin?
was an accident. What? Why were you running? Oh my god.
Why do you think I was running? I didn't want to show what I had. As you will see under the cloak, what he was hiding away from you guys. As I stop the music. As he was hiding away from you guys, a lot of books.
Oh.
We like books.
And the
I like
thing that
books.
makes it really interesting is about the first book that you really see in the plethora of books that seem to all be of similar like book covers for some reason. You read this one that says on the front page, a dragon's heat, hot rubble's luck.
Oh no.
As you can see more that say a dragon's heat, something else, something else, something else.
Wait, did these come up before in the storyline?
Maybe. If you
I'm
maybe
pretty
if anyone was
sure
paying attention, maybe.
they were at the library or something.
They some type of they're like an
And
erotica or
I
something.
remember because I was like, ooh la la.
Is it mud?
Wow, this memory of mine.
I can just
Sir.
tell you it's an erotic fan fiction basically. If you want to put it like that.
Yes, that's right. I remember this because it has come up before.
Knowing what would I know about aberrations? Can I help this man at
Give me a
all?
history check firstly if you want for an
Jesus
actual
Christ.
more in-depth.
The last thing I thought I was gonna do was cut somebody's arm off by striking a wall.
You
12.
didn't. I'll at least say you didn't fall for the dead end.
I- It's true that we're in a world of magic. There's always a random illusory wall.
So
Damn it.
you don't have much information outside of your basic knowledge of aberrations. The thing is about your basic knowledge of aberrations, there exists that of a lot of different types of creatures of legends, such as stuff as beholders because beholders is the first thing I can think of. But you get what I'm saying when it comes to aberrations in general. Is like they're usually monsters of terrifying psychic-like powers, at least. And the thing is, at least in some history, they really like to keep to themselves unless it's for that of a grand amount of knowledge for one reason or another. Do with that information what you will.
Your
Aren't
boy
these guys
reads a
typically
lot
evil?
of fanfics.
Typically they are. I will say, yeah. As I keep gonna keep going and a little bit do this. They are usually seen as evil, and they're probably are evil for the most part. So hearing about this one, seeing this one, you jumping to conclusions makes a little bit of sense. It just doesn't make sense considering how powerful you usually hear about these aberrations and their psychic-like powers that if he really wanted to, why wouldn't he just hurt you or kill you? He tried to hide. That was obvious.
I think Amani, her whole goal is to try and help this man at this point. She like picks up his arm and says, we need to go to a hospital. We need to go to a doctor. Something.
I agree. I agree.
I didn't even do anything that bad. Why did you have to hurt on my arm?
You ran. I thought-
It's fine. We're past that. Right now we need to focus on getting this arm looked at.
No,
And just know
no,
that we're here to help you.
We can't do anything. There's no we, okay? It's just me because no one
Oh, would
knows
you
what
prefer
I
we leave you
am.
here to die? Cause
I
that's
don't
what's
want to
next.
be dead. No, I want to just. I mean, I don't want to say what I want to do, but do you not see me? I'm a freak, okay? No one here's gonna look at me. No one here should have to look at me.
I mean,
I
Amani's a
let
little
my
cuter than you, but I
2-foot
wouldn't call you a freak.
I let my 2-foot tongue down.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, damn!
And then I snap it back in and I say, I'm a freak as well. Let's get you help, sir.
I have a heal spell. Can I use it on him?
I mean,
Doesn't
a
heal
heal
severed.
spell would like just heal maybe like the bleeding. It still wouldn't. It wouldn't reattach the arm or nothing.
Well, I mean, that's fine. We need to stop the bleeding.
For the most part, at least stop either way between the medicine. But he's more so freaked out than anything at the moment, as he doesn't really want to seem like he wants to go anywhere else, especially with you people. But he doesn't. I feel like he doesn't have a choice, so he kind of has to follow you guys. Where do you take him?
Yeah. To whatever the nearest like hospital location would be
Yeah.
in
So
the Manzana Kingdom.
here's my thing. You start. Do you just like just take him normally as he is?
I think I just say like, put your hood up. We'll try to hide the tentacles. Um, that's the best I have for you right now.
He'll try to hide himself best he can as you guys proceed with him going through a bit of the town. We're so sticking into that of the darker like places. It's not that hard to have him hidden. It's just more so would be harder comparative the fact that you are still one of the magical knights, meaning that people still somewhat look at you, but you're kind of like every time someone looks in your direction, kind of like hiding like this guy a little bit, like ha 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 ha, as you will proceed to find that a basic like I'm trying to think of like what older time that is it would either be if you wanted a high expensive like heal, you could go to that of the church, but if you were going to a more basic like more medicinal medicine type place where more people can really afford, it would be like that of a normal like uh not specifically called a hospital, but kind of like like a village doctor of sorts, if you want to put it like that.
Is there anyone who would know how to stitch somebody's arm back on?
Um, there potentially could be. The problem is you slashed through bone.
Listen,
You really
I'm gonna
messed him
think.
up.
I,
Hey,
alright.
you shouldn't have been running.
I listen. It wasn't even that he was running. It
We
was
haven't
that he
even
was.
gotten to have the conversation Amani
All
wanted
right,
with me.
Moon.
Now all this drama ensues.
So if he runs, you're allowed to kill him. Okay, I see your logic.
No,
We just got rid
You're
of Moon. Now we got
gotta
another one.
kill
bloodthirsty.
this man. She
You
made
know
a
what would have been
mistake.
better is if you like poked at the wall, maybe. We'll know for next time. Hey, I was just gonna punch it a bunch, and that probably wouldn't have gone much better. But I
Probably
guess he
would have
wouldn't
been
have been
just as
maimed.
bad, considering your fists.
Punch a hole in him.
Yeah, I'll take him to the more expensive healer.
That would be 100 gold to the church.
I'll do 50, and you can do 50,
I only
and it
have
better be worth it. I say to the person thing.
I only have 45.
I will say
I'm
it's if you give the 45, he'll cover the rest because he has a little bit, but he also is very still unhappy about the whole thing. The thing about the place of the church when it comes to that money though, is it's basically like a cure all heal all kind of sort of way. So the 100 gold is it's like the most um, the most reliable thing that you can pretty much get. So you know what you're getting when you get it.
Or we just need to pay 45, and he'll cover the rest. You said.
No, he doesn't have that much money. I'm saying if you both were paying the amount, because 100 split between you guys, he only has enough for like really pocket change. I'm gonna be real honest.
And I swear that's not what I heard you say.
No, I was saying it
Okay,
because
so
I
yeah.
thought you were both paying.
Wait, did Amani say she only has 45?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
Oh.
spent my money on leather armor and
Oh,
Those
already
guys.
going shopping. I see,
That was
without
before.
me. Without me. Well, it's a good thing one of us holds on to our coins, isn't it?
I'm just
So
hacking
I
Thank you
need
for
a
your
lot of
to.
help.
sass here, and I'm already uncomfortable as it is.
You will get all the sass that you will receive because you turned into a wall. And I'm paying for you to, like, get your arm back, so just shush.
You act like I wanted
So-
my arm off.
You'll be fine. I pat its head.
Was a mistake.
So I need to give 55? Oh,
Just 50. I will give you the next paycheck that comes through. I will give you all of mine. I'm so sorry.
don't be ridiculous, Amani. Listen, I
I'm
thought you
not.
said you only have 45.
I only have 45 gold. I
So
have
I
2
need to
platinum and
pay.
25 gold, which is 45 altogether.
Oh, no, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Don't give away your platinum. Isn't platinum worth more than gold?
It is. It's worth 10 gold, and I have
Nah,
2.
nah.
So 20 gold plus the 25
Nah.
gold.
Don't worry.
45
I'll
gold.
just listen. I'll just cover it, and you owe me one. Okay? We got this. We got each other's back. Backs.
You are a gift, Scaffer.
Oh, don't you forget it.
Guys, can we just hurry up? I want my arm back.
Yes, we're hurrying. I now have only 50 gold. I'm not crying, I swear.
I'm so sorry.
Hey,
Make
that was over the
ads.
table. You don't have to apologize.
So, you will.
Here's the money.
You'll give the money that of the churches as he still keeps himself hidden, as they do. Like basically, it'll kind of like look a bit like lay on hands, but it'll come from that of like a higher up looking priest. As using some of that money as well as part of the cost, you'll see as you guys basically have like the arm a little bit close to him, as the arm will reattach. However, again, more so keeping it under of that of the hood to kind of keep himself hidden, as you will have helped him get back to a little bit more normal, as his arm is now reattached. The only thing that he really kind of does after that is he kind of tries to make sure that he has his books, and he tries to get away from you guys in specific.
Sir, I'm so sorry to stop you.
No, what is it now?
It's nothing too important. I just need to make sure that what you were doing was not illegal. So as far as so as far as just what your books seem to be.
What do you you know what,
You
I
ran for a
shouldn't.
reason, and running could be for something illegal, and I need to make sure.
I was running because you guys saw my face. I told you already. I'm a freak, and I know what I am. And even if you see yourselves as some other types of freaks or other something different, I have been here for a little while myself. I have seen that of what some of the Plum Ravens have been capable of doing. And I do see. The issue is with the fact that recently I just got my arm cut off and reattached, mind you.
Because you were a wall, which
I
we
didn't
immediately
see
paid to
you.
have it fixed.
Why
So
would
I
you
don't think that.
randomly strike a
Why do you
wall?
have to be so
It wasn't
whiny?
random. It was calculated.
Oh, so you did know it was gonna chop off my arm then?
No, it was calculated because I thought it was an illusory wall.
Why would you
You
There
know,
aren't
I
many
paid to
think
get
there's
your
an
arm
friends
illusory
fixed.
here in
wall?
Manzana.
I think that should allow me to look at some of your books. I want to see if they actually are what they say on the front.
He's like, what are you saying? Hey,
I'm saying to let me see some of your books.
then read them. I don't care. Just stop
Stop dealing with me. I don't want to even be here anymore. I just, as
I mean, I don't really want you here either. You just whine and complain. No wonder why you think people are against you.
That's my
Why
arm.
did you complain? We just cut his arm off.
So, what chapter
We also
did you read?
paid to have it fixed.
It's true. We did.
Which chapter
What
did
chapter?
you read?
Is it just the one book? I thought you said he had many books.
He has many. I'm saying the one I read was chapter like 29 or something.
Okay, so sorry. Are they all the same series?
Yes.
I'm just flipping through them to see that they are what they say.
Oh, they are what they say. But as you're flipping through and reading through them, can you give me a bit of a wisdom saving throw on that?
Uh-oh.
Pause.
Yeah. I also I'm pretty sure I was reading that I get advantage on all my wisdom saving throws.
That'd be pretty good.
Okay.
Let's...
Okay.
Can you click the feature that says that?
Yeah. 1 second.
Honestly, reading through everything, everything kind of sounds mediocre. Like you're almost like it's really good at first reading it, like skimming through some parts, and then you're like, yeah, I kind of felt like that was gonna happen. Yeah, I kind of saw that already happening. Yeah, it's got
Maybe I
some
lied.
parts
Maybe
in
I
it.
hold on. Maybe I need to re-roll. I gotta look at my notes. Oh, give me a second, Nacho. I'm sorry.
I think because of your caster, I think you have advantage on charms or like being put to sleep. I think.
It was something to do with one of my monk things. I thought
Do
I was looking at earlier,
do I
but I
at
was
the
reading
very
through
moment?
quite a
I
bit
think
earlier.
the information I gave you still works because even if you did or didn't have advantage, I would take the first roll, which was the higher one. So either way, again, as I said
Okay.
before, just kind of a read.
But it is
It's
what the books are. Just
exactly what you
the
think they
actual.
are.
Yeah. Damn it.
Look, you can have your books back, but before you go, why don't you tell us where you're from and why you're just wandering around here as if you don't have a home?
I came from the library. Where do you think I got these books? I've been here. I live in here.
Then why did you run? I mean, again, you say because we saw your face,
because
but we
you
didn't
saw
react in a
my-
negative way.
Because you saw my face. How else would anybody react when you see a basically squid-like face coming in front of your face? You think
Well,
you
how
would
would
just
you know?
just
You didn't give us
sit
an
there
opportunity
normally?
to react.
Yeah, because I didn't want to get killed.
Guys,
Like I
just let
almost
him go.
was.
He's been through a lot today.
Just remember that's because you were a wall. Be off with you. I'm over him.
Yeah.
I know. You just want to go back to the library, Scatha. Get some of them books.
I'm so done with this whiny person. I'd take books or anything over them.
Man.
I don't
This
like
was fun,
whining.
Scott.
Like, you find a
Maybe-
solution and you deal with it.
Yeah. It
Cost me
made me
100
forget
gold.
just a bit
Just because he was worried
about
about us
this
seeing his
bounty on my head.
face. Sorry, what's that?
Yes.
I'm done. I'm done complaining and whining. He obviously rubbed off on me.
I said it. This was fun. It made me forget just a little bit about this bounty on my head.
Yes. That bounty on your head. I really should have saved my gold, because then, in case something happens, I can pay for your freedom.
No. I will earn my freedom if I need to.
I'll be by your side the whole time.
I like that. And then I think we continue back to Alora, please. We continue back
You
to
don't need those.
we continue back to the Plum Woman's Widow.
He's so
Alright.
She keeps trying
little.
to steal my glasses. Hi, kiddo.
Dude, I have like 3-4 pairs of glasses. Like these are my actual glasses, but like glasses. And whenever I have the child on my leg, just chill with me, she'll be watching like some like Tom and Jerry or something, and she always gotta grab every one of them. And I'm like,
Yup.
no, you're literally about to break it. I see you bending it.
Yeah, no, the thing about Alora is that she will she'll deal with these glasses for a second. These are like my backup ones, but she always wants to take the ones off of my face. So even if I switch to the other ones, she'll try and take that one off.
I know that feeling.
She's like, here, put these on.
But with that being said, pretty sure I've gotten through pretty much all of you with that of the off-duty actions for now. So, with that being
Yeah, I think you gave me my ultimate die. Do I just put that in a note
yeah,
somewhere?
just put that in a note somewhere.
Okay.
With that being said, though, you guys, if you guys want to basically come up, meet up together, at some point, you guys can throughout the week. You guys can have a small bit of RP if that's what you wanted to do a bit. Anything that you guys want to do, though, I would say we're getting to a point where it's becoming the end of the week where all the magical knights, as well as a bunch of nobles and basically a lot of people just freely fare to come in to that of pretty much to trying to think how I would put this. Basically to like the stadium to where you guys had first came into, where that is where he would be. Oh no, wait, sorry, not there. It's near there. Sorry, yeah. Near that area, which is in the middle. If you see, I'm kind of pinging around. It would be a little bit more up here, up towards where more of the noble area is, as people getting invited there more so openly free, as you know, this is going to be where the yearly rankings are going to come in, as well as probably that of a great king's speech.
All right.
Yeah, let's go.
Fantastic.
Is there anything that you guys do say anything beforehand? Not even just like when I say beforehand, I just mean before we got to this point. Because there's one thing I am going to say before you guys go there, but that's for when you get there.
Yeah, I got something. Please remind me. Do we all know about the wanted poster for Amani?
Yes.
Yeah, we all saw it.
Okay, so guys,
only
I mean,
the between all the Plum Ravens, you guys know. I think all the Plum Ravens were there.
Yep.
so I mean, Amani, we need to talk about this. That is a huge reward for you, and I mean, I'm sure all of us here have your back, but I mean, that's a pretty big reward. I'm not sure you should be showing your face everywhere right now until we get this worked out.
Yeah, let's get you a nice mask.
Well, I
Well,
mean,
luckily I
the
just found one.
oh no.
Don't trust me.
I saw the insignia in the top corner there is of the Obsidian Kingdom, and this is the only. I mean, according to the Wizard King, this is the only um poster that they found. It was sent. It was sent by by whoever, I don't know.
Do you keep the
But
poster
it
on you?
was sent from. I think I do in like a pouch
They
or backpack or something.
Yeah, because I remember you did pierce it, but you didn't shred it or anything. You like kept it.
Yeah,
They let you keep it too.
yeah.
Okay, well, I'm just nervous that we're going to be moving around, and one of the couple of the captains come at us. Even though we got your back, we're not going to be able to stop them from taking you. So it just makes me nervous. You walking around where everybody can see you.
Yeah, I agree. I already had to watch them take you away once. I don't want to watch that again.
Well, I
Exactly.
doubt the captains will take part in it.
Yes,
I think it should be
Amani
fine.
is under both the king and the Wizard King's watch and
But the captain's
approval.
already. But the
No, the
captain's already
captain
arrested
brought
them.
her under the king's ask. Now she is under his guard. I don't believe we'll have any problem um, from them.
Okay, well then, let's keep this in mind whenever we start traveling around, because we definitely want to make sure Amani doesn't get recognized or put us into a position where we have to choose between Amani or the law.
Well, if it comes to that, we all know the answer, don't we?
Yeah,
Right,
Amani.
absolutely, but that's what I want to avoid, because I mean, I got Amani's back just like the rest of you, and I just want to make sure that we don't have to make that choice.
I mean, but
Oh,
haven't we already made that choice?
So
Sorry,
what
give
I
me one
mean
second.
is I don't want all of us be outlaws. It'd be better if Amani just hit her face instead of all of us become outlaws because we're trying to defend Amani. That's what I'm trying to say.
I see. Thank you for explaining, Lexus.
That's valid. That's valid. I think if we're in the Manzana Kingdom, it should be okay. If we
Agreed.
are accosted by any means, I will defend myself, and I hope you guys do as well.
of course.
Um,
0
if
added. Who did that? Sorry.
if we are traveling, and I mean, it says wanted alive, so at least if I'm taken alive,
Which will
hoping
not
not,
happen.
which will not happen. Exactly. Um, but if I need to wear a mask or disguise, I will assume that risk. I can wear some type of disguise as needed.
My
But here
question
in the
is,
Manzana Kingdom, I think we're safe.
we are certainly safe, I believe, here, but elsewhere, is it truly unrighteous, unlawful to refuse an unlawful want for someone? I would argue not.
Well, if
So if,
somebody thinks they're following the law,
well, they can think as much as they'd like, but here we are the law, and if they would like to try and take the law,
I
they
am
they
the
may
law.
certainly try.
In this case, I would say well put, Silas. In others, we may have some disagreement.
Well,
And I'm not saying that like we're going to turn you over. I'm just saying we need to keep this in mind so that maybe you could, wear a mask or a hood.
Yeah, keep an eye out.
Or
Yeah.
a
Yeah, I'm not
scarf.
trying to make things difficult on you. I'm trying to just, watch out
Something
for all of us and make
feminine.
sure we're all making the right decisions to keep you safe.
Understood.
personally, I am almost excited yet also sorry for the sad sap that tries to come after you, Hermione, because we'll get some more answers. But he will or she will have a quite hard time.
Maybe we need to make this a higher priority to clear your name now. As soon as we hear what the Wizard King has to say, maybe our next priority should be clearing you.
I agree. That's a great idea, Alexis.
I
To be
mean,
completely
I
honest, I would like to disappear more than anything. I would not like to stand trial to prove anything.
Mm.
I'm supposed to be dead. I'm supposed to be starting a new life, not with the kingdom of Obsidia. And the very thought of standing before my brother makes me sick.
here.
and to be
That's
fair,
your wish.
Amani, would you even be able to have your name cleared if you truly believe you're set up by your brother? Clearly, this had to be somewhat sanctioned by your brother. So it almost seems like your brother is trying to get rid of you.
Rid of me, he shall be. He shall
So
be.
Larx's face gets kind of red, and he says, "No, we must seek justice. We must confront your brother."
Well,
If I confront my brother,
it's an
and I
interesting
choose my
quandary.
words carefully, if I confront my brother, there is no guarantee of either of our safety.
As long as we seek justice, we will get it.
Well,
Loxus, this is an interesting quandary. Her brother is the king. Her brother sets the law. What her brother is doing is quite just in his kingdom, so whose law will you follow in this instance?
We get into this situation, then we have to go with my God. We'll have to
Well,
converse with her and figure out what the right law would be to follow here and the right way to seek justice.
Or we could follow Amani's wishes.
Speaking to a
You-
god seems interesting, to say the least.
You do not seek justice for this wrong?
Of course.
I mean, right
I
and
seek,
wrong is a matter of perspective.
I
No,
seek invisibility.
no. I disagree.
Is that not what you just said? Is to go talk to your god about their perspective?
Because my God knows all. She knows the way to get justice. She knows what the right and wrong is. There is no different perspectives when it comes to her.
Ah, yes.
Regardless, I think that Amani should be safe within the Manzana kingdom. This is strictly coming from the Obsidia kingdom, and again, the Wizard King is all but said that Amani is off limits to others. So within the Manzana kingdom, I really don't see an issue unless a bounty hunter from outside the kingdom comes in to take this, well, bounty, which we should be wary of because it is quite the price.
But once again, I reiterate, I do feel quite sorry for him.
I've been cooking some things up. I really hope somebody comes for Amani, personally.
I have a lot of pent-up emotions I need to deal with.
Maybe we should put
With
out more
what
posters.
with what Larxus has just said in the conversation we've had, I'm buying a disguise kit from Serium Shack.
But just know, I'm ready to help you seek justice for this wrong. If you want to wait, that's
Understood.
fine, but I'm ready.
I hope
Well, Amani's
your
already.
justice is the same as mine.
It will
What-
be.
What
'Cause
would
we're
be
both
your
on the right
justice,
side.
Amani, in this scenario? What if it is your brother who put out this wanted poster? What is justice to you in that scenario?
You're asking Larxus, right?
No, Amani.
Oh, okay, sorry. It would confirm a lot of things, and I'm not sure how I feel about that yet.
You should take the time to think about it because it's a very real possibility.
I know.
You see kind of a light bulb kind of moment go off for Larxus. Maybe this is your brother just trying to find you, and he hasn't been able to find you any other way, so now he's trying to find you this way. Because he wants to talk. He's sorry, maybe.
Maybe.
Luxus, I believe her brother may lean more towards the Fey familiar interactions, not the dwarven familiar interactions. I understand that you are quite close with your kin, and especially your brother, but not everyone has that luxury.
So he like kind of slams his hands down. Justice it is then.
Well,
Yes, justice.
justice.
But first, the speech and our ranking, which will surely be at least 2 places above the bottom.
Well,
That's what I'm hoping for.
if it's not one, I will have words.
Of course, it won't be 1. We're starting. The Plum Ravens was, quite frankly, in the sewers when we got here. All right, we're bringing it up, but we're still only on street level.
But where
Hasn't hit the
everyone
clouds
else
yet.
failed, we succeeded. If it weren't for us, this whole city would still be crawling with zombies.
Of course, but it's about public perception more than anything else.
What do you think we've been doing? We've been getting out there, getting our face in the public.
Of course, and we've been doing what we can, but the public perception, as far as I'm aware of it, is that we didn't do quite enough.
Well, who
I
are
have
you
a
talking
confession.
to?
And I tell them about the interaction with me and Scatha and that dude.
You probably should leave that out.
It might hurt our merit. Just
Well,
a little. Apologies.
Wait, you cut off somebody's arm?
No, somebody is a strong term.
A
Something.
living thing that could tell someone, hey, Plum Ravens cut off my arm unprompted and undeservedly.
I mean, he was a wall.
Prompted.
I thought N was not in the Plum Ravens anymore, but perhaps I'm wrong.
I mean, turn into a wall, see what happens. You know, take
What
a
have
chance.
we done with Anne? Great question. Or not
We got
Anne.
E.
D.
So
Uh,
now that you guys are asked now, and now that it's more of a time to actually tell you,
We
what I
look
was-
around, we're like,
what I was going to
What?
say, I say what I was going to say. What I was trying to get to was, you will see it to be that Captain Spade walking in, still a bit injured, looking like his injuries are starting to heal up a little bit themselves, but doesn't seem like much is helping. But he comes in, as I'm assuming you guys would be like almost like around the table discussing or something, and he looks at you all and he goes, "Well, that's one less person I have to deal with."
That's
Captain?
who? Is it one of us?
No,
is Harvest Moon finally gone?
I never heard of.
Or maybe
Um,
Alexis.
No, it's this kind of weird, but kind of fine with it in a way, where it seems like after the whole thing with the kingdom, and after a certain rat-like man rat-like woman had woken up, they had talked about a complete mission. Whatever that may mean, they left. They left out of the Plum Ravens uniform as well.
That's quite sad. I did enjoy D.
Oh, I can't seem to find my tears.
Well, you should be crying very soon, because I found our way, and I know how we're gonna get to meet somebody that's gonna, I'm hoping, help you all get stronger.
Nice.
Fantastic.
It'll be a week from now, hopefully. Which is why I was saying before about the split. So it'd be after this speech, per se, after some stuff, you get your other off duty. However, he does basically tell you to pack your bags for a long trip.
Another one? It's not underwater, is it?
He's giving us a vacation, you all.
Oh,
I did
the
see a
beach
ship
would be
getting
wonderful.
built. I saw a ship being built, Captain. Does it have to do with that?
He turns around as he's like, all I'll say is you'll have a nice view as he walks out.
Ooh, everyone, we get to be pirates with Captain.
Oh, well, I need to get a hat.
Oh, Amani, we just have to go get some feathers for our caps. Maybe we could get a parrot.
Eye patch?
I need both my eyes.
Are you
for my
ladies
parrot.
coming or what? Waiting as he's waiting in the carriage.
Captain, we're talking about becoming pirates with you. Be
You
excited.
would
with
look,
us.
Under
you would look
Larxus's
great with
breath,
an eye patch.
under Larxus's breath, he says, "Who cares about this wizard's speech whenever we need to go get justice for Amani?" But he says it kind of real low, grumbling.
By the way,
Oh.
I'm pretty much saying that
Easy
both
boy.
of the characters are still there if you want both the characters to still be there. For the people with double characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, Oracle will come along. He's feeling a little quiet
Yeah.
today. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Cormax.
Amani's just staring at him, or Scath is just staring at him.
Yeah.
That's why.
Gormak's been slowly talking to everybody, getting to know him and everything, kind of in the background.
Mhm.
Alright. We're gonna skip around a little bit here, as what I'm going to say is as you guys proceed on into that of what you can see a crowd of people. Both a little bit in front. I'm still enjoying this. Both a little bit in front to be that of the place that you were trying to get to before, which was more so entering towards to be that of the middle, as most of the rock and everything has been cleared out of the way. It seems like everything's a lot fine. Anybody that sees you with your Plum Ravens uniforms, obviously they will let you through. The only thing that's really of interest there is just there are some people on the outside, some to be of more very lower tier looking commoners, and by lower tier I don't mean like trying to be negative on them. I mean like they're basically in rags, some of them.
Silas is going to be like talking with all of the people as we're going in and shaking hands with people and just genuinely like checking up on them, as if he'd known them for a long time, learning names of the common folk. And
Give me a performance check.
performance? Can I make it a persuasion?
It's performance for a different reason.
Dang it! All right.
Good luck.
Yeah, 13.
As you go around basically talking to people, learning people's names, the performance role was more so of you learning people's names, and
Fantastic.
the performance of learning their names. You got a good amount of some names of more probably interesting, notable characters. The thing that you will go gain from this, seeing all of them, and you may be talking a little bit, learning a little bit of people's stories a little bit, it really just sounds like a bunch of these people are out here, as a lot of them lost their homes and a lot of rights that they had, considering that
Yeah,
without their shops, without the places that they need to go, they're not really left with much. But they're hoping whatever the king, the so gracious king, might say here might change that, or at least maybe the explanation that he might give may or may not help.
those 15 rations I got from gathering, I wanna hand out to the people also.
So if we do a survey of the town, we might be able to see if they're short on something. We can start selling it. Yeah.
Yeah.
The 15 rations, I will say, it's especially because of how they probably will be, so it will almost be like almost 30 rations as they split amongst each other. But even then, it still seems like there's a good bit more people around in general still. Also, with there's probably, I'd say, at least like 50, 60 maybe immediate
Yeah.
donors. So you're not able to necessarily feed everyone, but you do get
Yeah.
a good chunk around.
I'm sorry, I can't help everyone, but it's all I have. It's all we have. As I motion to the rest of the group, we're trying our best. As
Well, I'm
soon
gonna
as we
give
have
out.
more,
I'll give out silver. I'll give out I'm gonna give out copper, I guess, but I'll give out 10 silver worth of copper.
yeah.
You just like
Um,
you just like leave it out, just like you guys go.
No, just kind of give it to the children and give it to the like mothers or single mothers and stuff as we're walking along, going towards the middle.
All right.
I'm kind of
Yeah.
choosy with it.
A little choosy. I
Yeah.
get you.
But I
You see some
I deducted
older
1
men
gold.
begging
Yeah, of course, older man. Yeah,
a little bit.
people clearly in need, right?
I think most of them would be in need, but like you don't know what level.
Yeah.
yeah.
As
I mean, I'm not gonna stand there and take all day. It's just as we're walking through.
yeah, as captain, like say you could probably tell he kind of notices, but he's not gonna say anything as he kind of just keeps going with the group, with the rest of the group, as you guys can pretty much catch up, no problem. Especially because it won't take you too much time. But in general, you guys keep going through and through and through, all the way up until you get into what is that more so what you would guess to be the meeting place of sorts to where this king's speech might be happening. One that you guys would be entering in from the left side, as we switch the screens around, as we will show off to be that of a plethora of characters that you may or may not have seen around, as well as if you see a very big like character, all those big ones with the same faces, the because I'm just using the pictures that they had for them. The more so commoners that are here is the black woman and all the bearded, scruffed noble guys are all the per se nobles in general. This is like basically representing the big groups that they are in.
I'm a clock the journalist and say, let's steer clear of her. And then I'm a clock mix and swirl.
You
Say,
remembered.
yeah, I'm gonna say, also, watch your pockets.
Why are we staying away from the reporter? We have.
Because it went
Oh.
terribly last time.
It went wonderfully last time. What do you mean?
It was scathing.
It put our name out there.
This is true, but not all press is good press.
Yes, but this press would be good press because there's nothing bad to say. We saved the city. There's no way to spin it negative.
My friend, you underestimate a journalist.
Maybe so.
I saw her face, Lexus.
Oh yeah. We don't know her motives very well. She might just be more interested in selling papers, you know.
Oh, well, surely, but, it's a good headline. Plum Ravens, from rags to riches. I can see it now.
Give it a go.
Oh, speaking of, do we get to long rest? Because I see Ulrich is barely injured.
Yeah, you guys have had
He's
plenty of
fine.
times for a long rest. Oh.
I think
I see Sid and Raja on the other side. I believe we should migrate that direction.
You have to remind me.
I don't like them.
You're gonna have to remind me, but if you want to know what the rings do, you're gonna have to do that afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
could
definitely
save
want to do that.
doing that for a good while.
Oh yeah, I also have to give the Cloud Piercer to Silas.
Oh, yeah.
Just put it in the group inventory and he can grab it.
Yeah, I already did.
Where's
Not the rings though. That one I just have written. So it's just more written. Okay, as I was saying though, as we are getting into it, having a nice little time, you can hear that of many people talking off in the distance and also close to be that of a plethora of mostly groups. Some to be that of commoners, some to be that of nobles. The commoners here though seem to be a little bit more well clothed, more well off. Maybe people that haven't had to go through such tragedy comparative to some others. You will though see to be probably that of every one of the Magical Knight Squad captains, and at least their vice captain of sorts. There are some other ones too, but some probably have not of that much of interest comparative to all the other characters too that you probably have met in that of the Manzana Kingdom for the most part.
Yeah, Silas makes it a point that like every group of person, he's every group of people that he is able to talk to, he is going and rubbing elbows with everybody, like high and low class, everybody.
Silas,
Yes.
if you can make money off of my family, feel free to do so. Just that's not an issue for me. I just want you to know. If you
see,
can
like,
extort them in any way.
Slowly, a smile like come across his face. He's like, "Can I?
Oh,
it's
absolutely.
a matter of will."
Of course.
So yeah, that's what Silas spends the time doing.
Arthur will make a point to say hi to all the Onyx Oxen, the vice captain Olio Bergen, and then mechanized, arcanic, repurposed Kildroid.
Or you can call me Mark.
Yes, but There's a lot of marks. There's only one mechanized arcanic repurposed skill druid.
Technically, I am now Mark 3.
That makes sense.
Congratulations.
Are you repurposed from Mark II, or are you a completely separate creation?
I am of,
That was
cannot
so funny,
say,
Alexis.
sorry.
That's fine. I turned my nose up at Leonardo Galvin II.
You can just call me Leo.
I don't think I'll call you anything besides my lesson.
Lesser of what? Your two sides or your one? Because I'm gonna tell you, any side you look at, it's not as shining bright as me.
You can shine bright all you like, but when was the last time you spoke to the Wizard King? For me, it was just the other day. He commended me on my actions and, saving the Manzana Kingdom. Where were you? I don't recall seeing you.
Oh, managing blah 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 blah. You weren't a part of what we had to deal with. Oh, let me tell you what we had to do on our grand part, since you want to be so boasting.
I do like to boast.
As Haddad behind him will put a hand on his shoulder and be like, "All right, that's enough. Come on." But he hasn't even heard the best thing that. Whatever. He just goes by.
I froze the entire kingdom.
Eat my ass. That's you've made basically a mortal enemy at this point.
Good. All right, I'm ready to listen now.
Anybody else doing anything?
I'm shopping.
No, I
with
think
the
Amani's
little
keeping her
money I
head.
have.
I will wave to the reporter. Just let her know I'm here.
You gotta open that door, don't you?
Oh yeah.
OMG. Is that who I think it is?
There.
Who else could it be? He flips his hair back.
I'm intercepting.
Well, she came in like a bullet, so if you're intercepted, you're intercepted. She's here.
I'm gonna try and arm over her shoulder and move and be like, "Oh my goodness, is that the man from Diameter's? I've heard he's been absolutely booming with business. You need to get the inside scoop of that."
She just looks at you with that face, with that great expression on, as she's like, "No."
Not even persuasion roll. Come on.
She kind of, it's because. Okay, I'll just say it like this. She just goes no as she kind of sees your surprise expression maybe for a second, as she's like, "Do you not understand why I would be even here in the first place if it wasn't to interview all that of the Magical Knight Squads? I'm not here for someone of the understanding of probably something that could be probably explained without a few little minor details that could have been spread out. But even then, even if I were to go to do something like that, why would I do that when I have a group here of such interest to tell me of some of your
Oh, because we're not commenting
adventures?"
right now. Off.
But
I was trying to be
feel-
nice.
Feel free to find me after the speech. I give interviews.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, I do. I absolutely do. And I do speak for the whole Plum.
Absolutely,
She
he
writes
does not.
down. She writes down 2 lines. She leaves.
Oh my god.
I don't like that little woman.
I know, but we can use her. I'm telling you, son.
No, we
And
can't.
she's gonna write badly about you now, about how you were crass, and try to divert her from
No, she
learning the
won't.
truth of Plum Ravens.
No, she won't. Everyone already hates journalists. If she says that we hate her, that will make us look better.
They hate journalists, but they don't know who writes the papers. They just say, "Oh, look, a headline." They just read it. They don't wonder who wrote it.
And with that, you guys will start to hear the sounds in the distance. Sounds of horns coming out, blowing out as the night starts to basically it's starting to turn a little bit into night. as you will hear that of the massive people, the massive talk, start to silence up as everybody proceeds to look up to where the stands, the higher up castle-like stands would be, probably like 25 feet, 20 to 25 feet up, as you will see very first you will see a very first Autumn coming out, followed by that of the Wizard King himself to kind of make an appearance. And it's so grand too, because seeing Autumn come out, not really too much was said, not really too much was done, but they see the Wizard King come out, and without a pause, without a single bit of a moment to think, they just start like shouting and basically clapping of like, "It's the Wizard King! Whoa! It's the Wizard King!" As people are excited left and right, they want to hear what he has to say. And the thing is, he kind of side buys a little bit as he kind of like gives a small wave as he makes way for that of the king himself, as the king shows himself to everybody, as you start to hear something you didn't think you would hear after hearing that of the Wizard King being clapped and cheered for, is that of silence. Maybe a couple claps, maybe a couple cheers, but for the most part, silence. As it almost seems to be like that almost annoys him just a little bit, but he's not going to pay it too much mind, as now that he's shown himself, he walks up a little bit more to be able to be more seeable, as everyone can for the most part see him up above as he starts to talk. And I have to now try to remember what I gave him. He had a bit of an annoying voice, I know.
Exactly.
You, my lovely subjects, my amazing magical knights, and all of us of noble blood, come together here, amongst that of commoners included, because as one, we are as that of a kingdom. And in that kingdom, there are times of need to rely on each other, such as that of us relying on the magical knights to do their jobs as they've always done. No matter how much danger they might face, no matter how much they might have to fight, they grit their teeth through to continue for you all. Which is why I am here to announce to you two of the things of importance today. Mostly to concern that of the magical knight squads. Firstly, he's not going to do it. He's basically saying that he's announcing that it's going to happen. He's saying that it will be appointed to that of the Wizard King to basically give the explanation. However, he does continue to talk though for now, as he says, I am not quite sure where this might go or where this might lead to, but for you all, I do what I believe is best for everyone. And that's, I can give you unto my name of King Esteban von Klein Andromeda V. I will keep watch over the kingdom and ensure what needs to be done will be done. For what you all came for here now, I will leave that to the Wizard King. As he backs off a little bit. As now with the stands being somewhat bit more quiet once again after a little bit of murmuring, you will see that of the Wizard King going up a little bit in the air too, to be a bit more seeable, as he's got a couple of papers on him that he looks at real quick for a second, and kind of looks at all of all the kingdom and all of its people. I'm not quite the best when it comes to talking, but I'm pretty sure for the most part everyone knows that I'm here, the Wizard King. As you start to hear that of the group, all the groups of like people again start to go, "Whoa, it's the Wizard King! Wow!" And a little bit of that cherry red like face blush comes for a second, but he shakes it off as he's like, "For now, I think the best thing that we do is we start off with a bit of an explanation. You see, we had become under attack. Not just some of us either. That of a whole kingdom. We're not fully sure on exactly who or what they might want. But I am sure of one thing. Us together, us as that of magical knights, will be able to deal with this problem. I'm sorry for that of all the losses that you have all had to, well, unfortunately gain, and I will do what I can to help if it means anything, but for now, I need your trust, as well as your hope, because that is what drives this kingdom. This attack, however, it was not a random one. It was one that came, it's one that came from that of a group, one that we're not too sure of. And it seems like they have more plans. So I asked of all of you, if there is anyone that you think might be of suspicion, please do tell. As you start to hear that of a bunch more murmuring in the distance, getting a little bit louder and louder as people are starting to whisper more and more. As he says, "But no worries, because no matter what happens, I know we will get through this together. All I'm asking for is for you all to be ready in case something does." But that being said, I think it's time for you all to understand a little bit of where our hope, as well as that of the hope of the future, will continue to be as I reveal some of these, as I reveal these rankings. With that, he goes down for a second to give basically some people some time to talk as you hear a lot of murmuring going off in the distance again. A lot of whispering. Right. So that's set to go. Okay. Assuming that you guys don't really say or do too much yet, within a few minutes, honestly, he will go back up a little bit to say, "It's time to now reveal these rankings, as maybe you might be able to see a bit more of what may be happening. Because we must give our thanks, at least, no matter what, to that of these Magic Knight squads. And you all probably want to know who would be the one that represents us all. Who would be the one that does the most? We would hope to be that of our number one spot. Going to that of the Silver Lions. With 96 stars. As some people will start to clap, really getting into it, even though they're like, kind of like a to be expected clap, I should say. Like they're the top
Larxus is
dogs.
clapping.
I'm
Larxus is
just
definitely
tapping my
clapping.
sword on the ground.
Yeah, out of respect, you know.
Silas is
Yeah.
very like.
Yeah.
With that though, that same time, that's him to call them up basically. So you will see that of the captain, who's basically called up, as well as their top. They're basically their top attributing member, the one that has basically helped given the most stars to that of their group, which in this case would be the guy next to him, that of the vice captain. As they come up, wave a little bit, almost like the lion man. He's waving proud and everything. The guy behind him though, a little bit more on the meeker side, kind of like trying to avoid the eye contact a little bit, as he says, these people have shown that of much courage. Little fear in them is known, even if that doesn't seem like the case all the time, as they have done many sacrifices, as well as protecting that of the entire kingdom when it is needed. He says, with that being said, next up, in second place, to be that of, well, the Onyx Oxen.
Yep.
What?
And then also,
Hey.
ting, 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 ting.
As you will see, as Leo is starting to head up, looking at Arthur, giving a big middle finger.
Settle out.
No. I'm explaining it. As he proceeds to go up there, along with his captain, when it's kind of weird, because considering no one else goes up there, meaning Leo was the one that gave the most, with their total being that of 79 stars.
Very respectable.
It's a big dip, though.
Whatever.
How did we not get at least 70 stars for saving the kingdom?
Maybe these guys did more than we know of.
We get 1 star for saving the kingdom.
I'm sure we got some
Singular
stars.
star.
And now,
Oh.
upcoming up in that of third place, everyone must have their times, and sometimes that time isn't right. But maybe that time now could be right. As I will ask to be that of the Plum Ravens to come
Let's
up.
go! Let's go!
As not the whole Plum
Ding,
Ravens,
ding,
but
ding, ding.
as he says the Plum Ravens, people start to go whispering like, what, huh? The Plum Ravens, what, huh? Like people are getting so confused, like that isn't right. As he says, firstly, the people that go up there, Captain Svei, and the top attributors, in this case, actually attributors, considering that to be Larxus, Arthur, and Silas, has all made the same amount.
What?
Mm.
Oh, I
Let's
think you mean the
go.
word contributors. There it is.
Contributors, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Arthur will
All three
probably
of you
walk
guys get to
forward,
go up. God damn it.
head high.
What the?
Silas is gonna be. He's gonna look at everyone else in the group, and like begrudgingly start to head up. Like
Go on. Go on.
it doesn't feel the same without all of you.
We're newer than you. Go. Go.
Did he say the total amount of stars that
I
the
didn't say that yet.
Plum Ravens? Okay,
Well, I'm about to if you want me to say it.
Mhm.
I would love to.
With that of the total combination from being one of the lowest rankings at negative 15, all the way up to 70 stars.
So it would have been 85 if we were at 0. It's crazy.
Which would have put you at second place.
Yep.
I thought we broke even a long time ago.
You
I
did.
thought it was the
but,
first
like,
time
from
that we had
zero-
broken even.
You did a long time ago, but from that 0 to a full 70 kind of is a burst. And I don't want to say like all at once, but I'm saying what you guys did in a shorter time comparative to what they've been doing for a while.
We saved a village, an underwater civilization.
We don't know what the other ones did. Okay,
I'm
that's
just
all
saying.
I'm gonna say.
I'm just saying. I get what you guys are saying, but don't think that they have been on their asses too.
Yeah.
They've just been sitting in their thing collecting stars.
We
just chilling.
know what Sve and Raja did the entire time we were saving the underwater village, so they
Sitting
were
Raja, yeah.
earning 0 stars.
Well, they might have gotten stars for that because they did technically come along.
No, they got nothing.
Maybe that's why neither of them are up there.
Yeah,
Who knows?
It's true.
With that,
I'm okay with being third.
With that being said, I'm just gonna go through them now because it was the top 3 that really gets everybody. Actually, no, I'm not even gonna do that. I'm just gonna. I forgot to say this part. As you guys are now up there, maybe flashes of memories come up a little bit, considering the fact that you guys did basically start from not even rock bottom, but below that of the negative 15 stars, to be at least put up all the way up to third. Even with everything that you guys have done before, even with that of the extra stuff, you almost feel like for one reason or another, you guys are earning more stars than you would usually be for all the actions that you've done.
Because we're popping off.
It's because we're doing everything in this kingdom, apparently.
Maybe there's another
Getting
reason.
shafted.
Who knows? And the point
Uh-oh.
being, you guys are up there, and you guys finally have your time and your spot as everybody in the crowd was looking like you guys were some terrible squad, maybe like some nobody, some freaks. But the thing is, it goes silent until you start to hear a couple of claps coming from the distance. One clap starting. It seems like who is it to start the clapping, you might ask. It's actually that of Diameter.
Definitely not Amani.
Oh,
Diameter.
boy.
Diameter starts clapping. The guy next to him starts clapping. The
Nice.
Onyx Oxen down here start clapping. All the captains start clapping. The nobles, the other people, everyone just starts clapping. Like this is some grand achievement that the Plum Ravens have brought their way all the way up to here. It's amazing.
What's Arthur's dad and brother doing?
They are both clapping too, but they're giving like the small claps. Like they don't want to clap.
Speaking of, I want to cast a quick message to my brother, saying, "Get used to looking up to me. You'll be in my shadow for as long as you live."
Have you done this to him before?
Um,
Or is this just like a random?
Ca-
What the fuck?
he would probably know it's coming from me, but I don't think
Don't
I
you have
was
to
on
point
him
your
before.
finger at him also?
I think so.
I mean,
Yeah.
either way.
Yeah, you point your finger, so I'm pointing at him.
Basically call him a loser, as he's just like he almost is like gives a sad face. He's just kind of like not cool.
Jeez.
By the way, you suck, bro.
Hey,
I see you in the front. Get wrecked.
get to the back. What are you doing so far?
I don't want to see you.
So the thing is though now, that's kind of it for most of that, as you guys will be as we will be going through that of the rest of the rankings. You can write this down if you're interested. I have it on my side, but the end of the year rankings, here you go. I've already done that of the Silver Lions, 96, the Onyx Oxen, 79, the Plum Ravens, 70, the Emerald Spiders, 64, the Violet Unicorns, 49, the Pearl Whales, 38, the Crimson Pandas, 33, the Cider Squirrels, 29, and that leaves the Coral Snails, 17.
Makes sense.
Coral snails suck. Oh my god. What do
And
they do
now
all
to
year long?
And now to re-explain it, just in case anyone doesn't understand, this is not a lifelong thing. This is because this is the end of the year. They are going to reset.
Okay. With the ceremony is over now.
Or generally, yeah, the most part, it's the ceremony would be over as you guys going through. If you guys want to go through any RP, anything that here that you want to do while everyone's still here, you can. If not, we will continue on.
I just want to go up to Silas and Larxus and like put a hand on each of their backs and say, "This is what we said we would do." Well, almost. We're not quite at the top yet, but we agreed amongst ourselves we would bring honor and respect to the name of the Plum Ravens. And this is just the beginning.
Yes. Now someone at the top must have it out first. Not first, I can understand, but third? Unacceptable.
Unacceptable for now, but with our growth and with our new members, without a doubt, we'll be first within the next year.
We finally have a good base of people we can use to launch up like we're all wanting to do. I'm looking forward to it this next year.
Absolutely. And I should say the important part of us being the leaders, because that's what Astia says, is that it shouldn't always be the three of us up here. We should embolden and push forward Amani and Skasa, and hopefully next year they'll be the ones up here in our stead.
Definitely,
Yes.
because we know we're going to do good, so if they beat us, even more the better.
Absolutely.
Yes, it is my goal and my dream to step into an advisory role.
I know.
My fair share of combat as he like stretches his stiff knee of that he needs his cane for now.
It'll be
Well,
all right.
let's go back and celebrate with the rest of our comrades.
Yes, let's go back. I want to do a stealth check to kind of sneak off without anyone noticing.
I mean,
To go find the reporter.
Oh my gosh.
the reporter's out in the open talking to other like squad members, other squad members, whether it be that of other squads or maybe your members in general. But yeah, she's definitely trying to get info on anybody she really can. It seems like, because most people are kind of like not wanting to dock with her. But yeah, it's pretty much everybody's kind of free to go around as they want now. As the king, the wizard king, they've said what they've had to say, as they pretty much leave it up to that of a celebration at this point, where you guys can get that of some good eats around, maybe talk to some people if you really, really wanted. But unless you have anything in specific, that's just what it was left on.
I'm just gonna go back to the group and hug Amani and Scatha.
And
Let's
Ulrich.
see. I don't know Ulrich like that. We just met. We'll give a crisp handshake.
No one's hugging poor Ulrich. That's so sad.
I mean, I would. Scatha's all over that if he's up for a hug.
I don't know if he wants a hug from Scatha.
Depends on how enthusiastic the hug is, I guess.
No. I'm always about respect first. Want him to feel
Yeah.
welcomed.
And
You got a
then-
little drool on your face. You gotta wipe the drool off.
Listen, I hide it well. Come on now.
Oh yeah. I don't think you even attempt to hide it.
A sucker for a pretty face. What can I say?
That's all you gotta say.
But then he's just gonna go around talking with people again. This time taking Scatha and Amani with him, and introducing them to everyone as well to do play the politics game.
Nice.
I think at first Amani's still wary of like what Larks has said in the back of her head about being like shown off or being seen as much, and so she's like, you know, she's got like a hood or something like that she's kind of like chilling and like has her hood up, whatever. But as you know, Silas is bringing them around, I think she loosens up a little bit and just, you know, interacts the same.
So,
Think-
as you group of 3 are going around, right? Group of 3?
Yeah.
I need one of you to give me persuasion, one of you give me a performance.
I got persuasion.
My performance is +0. My persuasion is +0.
My persuasion's +8. My performance +5.
Let me look here. Trying to navigate with the key. Huh, it's not working well. 1 second. Oh, why isn't it? Oh, there we go. Persuasion and performance. And which one did you do?
I'm gonna
Silas?
do. If you have any, if you're good at either one, let me know.
Persuasion's better for me. It's +3. Performance
Yeah,
is
I can do-
+0.
I can do performance since I'm the only one with anything in performance. That's a 16.
Can I give Scatha the help action?
No, this was you as a group to kind of pick who was going to do the certain actions here. The thing is, for Silas, you are basically like the opening act. Like, you pretty much come in, introduce yourself, get some good friendly manners going on between everybody, and it's all nice and dandy until Scatha usually starts talking about something that may or may not be of interest to whatever group you're talking about. They kind of just like don't like care that much on like maybe chef facts or other food facts or just anything that you're
I'm-
trying to give them.
Quite uncomfortable around royalty, just so we all know.
Hmm.
So I'm quite nervous than just talking about definitely things they don't know about, but what I do to try to make conversation.
I think
Silas
you're
is
like
like,
talking about different cuisines and stuff.
I
and
prefer to stay
Imani's-
silent, right? But they're asking me like stuff, and yeah.
Imani's
like
eating
nervous
it up,
word
though.
vomit.
Yeah.
Silas is
Exactly.
like picking at his fingernails, like we're gonna have to do some mock interviews later. But doing the
Yeah,
whole
just yes or no answers right now.
Amani, give me a perception check.
Oh god. All right. Let's see. Perception.
Yes.
Oh, I have 15.
Oh.
Silas has a passive of 17, just so we know.
I mean, that's fine if you want to say it, but you know who's walking up? The reporter.
Oh no.
Unless you stop her.
I trust this group.
Not Arthur. Or Larxus. What?
What did you just
He
say to
wasn't
me?
speaking English.
So funny.
As she walks up to you, she walks up to you, 3. Would now be a better time to get that of a bit of a views. I've been talking with that of the other people and other squads, and I think I've gotten a little bit of a generalistic idea of what's going on.
as long as you're fine answering some of my questions as well, as he pulls out a pen and paper.
Oh, is this quite a
Alright,
challenge
let's
you're giving me
go.
here? Or is this of something of different concerns? If you're just asking to share
Oh,
some
oh
information?
no, I want to interview you for my publication as well. So, you know, fair is fair.
Your publication, but what publications would you have to be? I am at least licensed with that of being a part of the news that goes around everywhere. What publication would you have of that?
Did you not know? I was just recently hired onto the news. I believe right above you. I'm lying my pants off right now just to get under this girl's skin.
Give me a deception.
Come on, baby. I'll take a 14.
Excuse me. Above me? To be above me, you would have to be that of above CEO.
Whoa.
It's a
Which-
one-person business.
You're not in the know. Oh, that's so sad. What questions do you have?
Yeah. You just let her go with that now.
Yeah.
Going for broke.
Yeah.
Okay.
Silas doesn't get. He doesn't back down when he's caught in a lie. Absolutely not.
Yeah, she's gonna start basically. I don't gonna get into specifics, too many specifics, but between some of the questions that she asked, she mostly is trying to get information of what sounds like of what happened, like basically what happened for the kingdom to end up being saved in your guys' eyes.
For myself, my compatriots can answer how they wish. For myself, you'll receive a written answer to all these questions in vast detail within the next hour, next day to 2 days.
Well, why would we do that when we could just have our simple conversation here?
Do you
I
not
can write
want
everything
details?
down. Oh, I have everything detailed, just fine.
Oh, then you'd rather me accidentally leave something out, or you accidentally
What?
misquoting me. I will make sure I get it to you in writing, my dear, so that you can have the most accurate answers possible.
Arthur hates seafood. Silas hates journalism.
Not all of it, just her. Just tabloids.
Got it.
She kind of like, you almost feel like you hear like a dink come up, like one of her hair strands went up for a second. She's like, but you see, the thing about getting it in an actual live viewing is that it's just your thoughts there. You don't have to go around the details, but you just get straight to the point. Wouldn't you say is news you would like to do? Wouldn't you like that of the truth? Just straight truth.
So you're trying to jump us with questions so that you can get better, juicier quotes? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not.
You'd rather just hit us with questions in the moment and not give us time to well think out our answers? I don't know. I'd rather, if I was a journalist seeking truth, which I am, I would rather give those who I'm interviewing time to think through and give well thought out answers. But that's just my preference. To each their own.
No,
Like I said, within 24 to 48 hours you will have your answer. My compatriots can answer if they wish.
No, I think Silas is very well spoken. Thank you. Scoutha says is like you see a little bit of sweat go down her temple, and she like tries to wipe it away without people seeing. Like, whew, very uncomfortable.
She's like,
I
no,
think
I have
Amani's-
very, very important questions. And as she gets kind of turned around unexpectedly to see that of the two chefs you guys were talking or seen before, as they go, oh, you can enter for our new dishes here. As they start to kind of like, in a way, get up onto her a little bit, almost as if they were trying to give you guys a chance to leave.
Silas is walking away. I don't know what Amani
Yeah,
was
sure. I'll
doing then.
take that chance. I think Amani was kind of waiting, like she was hearing the conversation between the two of you, and was like, if she has questions, I can just answer. Like I don't know. But if this chef nonsense is going on, I think she starts to walk away too.
Yeah.
Gatha just slides her arm into Amani's and like just pulls her entire and like step in step with her and like just whew, I'm glad that's over.
Silas walks away spinning his cane.
Success.
Taylor's definitely saved us. We owe him one.
All right. So then with that, I'm going to say between whatever you guys are trying to do, however you guys want to do, for the most part, kind of done here. Everyone's kind of had their kind of chance to kind of talk in general. Made some maybe smaller connections with nobles, maybe not with ones you specifically care about. The only thing of real interest though right now to really say is to wrap up this session here. You guys would have that of a week to do your second off your other two off duty, which we're gonna do at the next session. But your other two off duty is gonna be between this time because this is your time to pretty much prep yourselves. And I say that both in your characters and potentially maybe over the table, if I want to say that, because what you guys are being told as you guys go back to that of the Plum Ravens. Sorry, not to the Plum, not to the. Yeah. To the Plum Ravens. You get told that you guys are going to be going somewhere on this long trip. And that place, it's better when you see it. It's better when you see it yourself. As when that week goes by, you will see as you guys all enter into that of the metalworks place, as you see a very like somewhat pink but more on the purple like side, and very decently big to be even for that of a normal ship, but one with that of a what you would guess to be somewhat purplish colored big bag like balloon at the back of it, as you guys will see that on the map now of your new airship.
Jesus.
Nice. That's
As
cool.
he says, we're going to the Skylands. As that,
Heck
Hell
yeah.
as that will end off today's episode.
Cool.
Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Time to see you guys next time
Heck yeah.
on Golden
Peace
Zana.
out, y'all.
Peace
Bye.
out. Bye bye.
Is that a new theme
Bye
song?
bye. I don't know. I was giving something.
Love it.